I mean, that's not inaccurate.
That's Minecraft's fault.
That's Minecraft for allowing that to be possible.
Big ass bird, holy.
Well, could you think of how many birds you'd have to find just to ensure that you could never have, like... That, oh god, that is so cursed. That's so cursed now that I think about it. You made the... You made me think about it too hard, Caitlin.
Yeah. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
Oh no, you're gonna...
I'm the biggest bird.
Bro, I'm gonna shoot myself. It's over, bro. I'm gonna die.
Bro, why don't you let me be artistic?
Because...
I was gonna say, why doesn't he let you be the bird?
I'm the biggest bird.
Okay, how many of these do I want? We're gonna do...
Oh, really?
Where'd my mouse go? What do hail? Wait, why is my camera over there? Let's switch these.
I am probably going to hop off of Minecraft and try and sneak in 3D modeling as we play.
Sounds good. How's your week been, Rosie? It's been a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, we just started, so there's that.
Okay, last week, motherfucker! Last week, motherfucker!
Pull that shit.
Technically, the week starts on Sunday, bitch! What do you mean?
Hey, you've had one day of experience already?
Anyway, yeah, no.
It was a Monday for sure today.
What kind of Monday?
Evil.
Evil. Always evil, because I get all of the weekend orders plus Monday's orders, and I always
Jesus.
So. And we're getting into our busy season, so today I had 27 orders.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Process the paperwork and fulfill all by myself. I did not finish, obviously.
It's raining still, babe.
But I finished what was
it's also raining.
What had to be done. And then I sent them a passive-aggressive email for their stupid listing method. Like, the naming convention they have for some of the listings is so dumb, because I get a little blurb of the...
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that for whoever did that, and it can only be one of two people. Yep, I knew it was Caitlin. I knew it was, and I have to reset my OBS thing. God damn it.
Sorry,
okay.
I'm
so
sorry.
pretty.
I knew me?
Yes. Legit.
Bro, Alejandra is just gonna have...
Ken, I'm kicking you out of your own home.
No, I literally was gonna say...
Waves are like so cute. I can't. Ah.
See, I knew this was going to happen because, like, the second that you mentioned, like, your hair was different, I was just like, it's a fucking preparation of, like, Alejandra to have an entire portion of her art book dedicated to you specifically.
If that happens, I fear we're in a polyamorous relationship.
Honestly,
that's who says we aren't already.
I was see. See what I mean?
We're in a quadruple because I'm also marrying Taylor.
Crazy. We gotta get everyone in the same house, bro. Gotta get everyone in the same apartment, same house, same living space.
Yes. I'm the biggest... Sorry.
Rosie is talking to someone. I see her mouth moving.
Is it Ooga Booga?
Is it parentals?
Not Booga Ooga.
Well, let her do her thing. God damn.
I'm sorry, I'm nosy. I'm nosy. I'm sorry.
Let her live.
Right, you're nosy. Goodness. Anyway, it was my dad.
Yeah, I figured it was a
trying to call Ooga Booga, and Ooga Booga is probably very asleep right now because he has both of our dogs. So.
Oh my. I'm the biggest... Shit, I'm gonna start doing that now. Caitlin, I hate you so much. But I love you too.
You've been infected by the group conlog, brother.
Yes, I have.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
Session 30.
You are not 30. Proper 38.
I was in the midst of finishing that. I was literally saying 38, trying to figure out the number, and then you said, nah. Too long of a pause.
Babe, look what I'm wearing.
Huh? Oh hell yeah, the OG hoodie
Frosted.
that I gave to you back in freshman year.
This was like
Oh,
year
it's
one
got
of
lore.
dating. This
Yeah,
is
it has a lot
early
of lore.
Caitlin Pen.
It has a
I
lot
wore
of.
this in the darkest of depressions.
It's got a lot of lore attached to it. Also, what I'm doing for retainers this time around, because of the just of combats in general to make it flow easier. If you have a retainer, you will take their turn in the same as yours. So you're basically doing 2 turns for
Oh
your
my
character.
god, 2 turns. Oh, 2 10.
Okay,
I-
Makes things a lot
why
easier.
is that relevant for this session?
Because
We're going
gonna
to
get our
a
ass
shrine.
whooped this session
You're
again.
going to a shrine.
Why do we have to fight all the time?
We haven't. Okay,
Life.
think about it. Think about it this way, right? What was the last time that you actually did a mechanical fight?
2 weeks ago.
That okay, but let's be honest here. That was very cinematic, right? When was the last time that you actually did very
Ken wants us
true,
to fight for our lives.
like
I don't mind
traditional
about that.
battle?
I kind of like combat.
Exactly,
No, look,
combat
look,
is a
look.
vibe. It's been it's been a while. It's been a little while. It was trouble. It was trouble at Pure Rise Lake.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I
Never
don't
mind. It
remember.
has been a little bit.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, I know. I said to keep my thing to every 3 sessions or so. It's been more than that because we've had breaks between sessions.
I did something that y'all would not approve of.
Session 33 is Caitlin.
Oh,
Thea talked to Amiri.
fun.
Yep.
Well,
the
it's
original
not all
one
bad.
too.
It's not all okay.
The
That's
evil one.
that might not
The-
be all bad.
Oh, the original one is the evil one.
Mhm.
I guess that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to piece things together in my head.
And
Yeah.
she's actively trying to convince her to not kill everyone.
Well, that's nice. That doesn't mean
Tap
you
all
approve,
around?
though. That's nice.
So Kaichi's gonna do her best to change. Part of that might be her going insane internally while being like,
That's so
"Good,
great.
I'm so thankful for you. I appreciate it."
No, there's like, girl, are you good?
No.
No.
Every time I have to use Thea's Aslanti accent, it fucks me up because suddenly she's a British one. But I like her.
From Brighton.
She's from Britain, yeah. Oh fuck! I
Yeah.
lost a D12.
That's not good.
No.
It's okay. I picked it back up.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
My mom
okay.
asked for the new Ariana Grande perfume for Mother's Day,
That's a lot.
and like in anger, I wanted to say no, but it's okay. I'm getting her the travel version. But I told her that I would just order it with my other Ulta stuff because I'm getting my like hair stuff with it. And because I was like, "There's no way I'm shipping it to you. That's like almost $10 of shipping. I'm not fucking doing that."
Yeah.
And she's like, "That's okay." So they come down for my graduation. I'll give it to her then. But I told her I was like, "Girl, be so fucking for real."
Yeah.
There.
No way.
Wait, where are we picking up on this session? Because as far as I'm aware, both Bianca and Kaichi are not present.
The next day.
We're all gonna go home to sleep eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to explore what Kaichi, or sorry, not Kaichi, what Nyanko was doing in that meantime, that's up to you.
Nah, that should probably be like an after session if I can somehow pull time out of my butt.
I'm certain
Okay.
you could. I'm certain you could find it.
You guys could always do the roleplay chat. I don't
This
know
is
how
also
smooth
true.
it'll go, but like
That's
It's
true.
the-
It is a viable
in my-
option. Also,
in the
Rosie.
past with second iteration, it was the easiest way for us to like not have
Communicate,
solid
yeah.
time, but like have it go easy without making it like only sectioned out for people. So that might be good.
Story time happen. Yeah, that'll probably be easy. yes.
Also, by the way, Mikron is doing maintenance on after the on Roleton for you guys after you found that material. So
With the good shit that we
So
found.
we don't have Roleton with us right now.
correct.
He kidnapped her.
Correct. So you have Rena, Array, and Lily with you guys. Levia, Halric, and Zaelt are going towards the Shrine of Mira.
So this would be the 16th sun of the Wake of Darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. Also, Caitlin, we need to... Did we already
What?
talk about those visions already? I think we did, or did we?
You said that I had some, but you didn't tell me what they were. You got sidetracked.
Do you remember what... I'm pretty sure I remember... What? Oh, that's cute.
Tiny wither skeleton. I forgot to show
The
you
ones
guys.
that
I
carry
love
the
it
heads
so
and that
much.
run away from you like little bitches? Yes.
Yeah. Hold on, watch this shit.
Nice.
Snap his fucking skull up.
Fuck this guy. Anyways, continue your conversation.
Yes. So basically, that's kind of what is going on. So the rest of the party is going towards the Shrine of Hillyri, taking care of.
Are we
our
starting
arena.
session at the 16th, son?
Yes. Unless there was something else you guys wanted to do in that. Actually, wait. Maybe not, just because I want to give Akil enough time to talk about what stuff happened with Idris.
Okay.
But
I'm like, I just
Because-
edited my notes.
yeah, no, it's just because he never got an opportunity to actually talk to Azeld or Theo, and so I do kind of want that to happen over the table in the case, that whoever else was present for that, which would have just been Thea and Millie, and of course the Shamiri.
Fair.
To talk,
Understandable.
because I feel like
Watching Alejandro vlog. Like, I'm so
Hey guys,
often
welcome to my YouTube channel.
Hey guys,
that
apartment
this
video
gotta
tour.
be. Because I
Would
know
go.
Alejandro be wanting those YouTube videos from me.
I'm still waiting.
I'm sorry, bro. It's final season, man.
Where's
You
the
can do
video?
anything. You can do the videos, and I'll just not do anything at all. I'll just write. I haven't streamed in so long. I miss
You
it.
guys should.
you should,
But also, I know
if
that
you
takes
ever,
time.
yeah, it does. It takes a lot
And
of time.
consistency, and that's really a lot of effort, honestly, so very understandable. I'm just trying to be encouraging by forcing you guys to do things.
Oh.
It's so true. We love having friends. Friends that encourage us and make us stronger.
What if I encouraged you to come give me a kiss?
I would in this case. However, I am trying to speedrun, and I will go
my
do it in
God.
soon. I will come and do it soon.
Guys,
He gave you a
Wrap 'em up.
however. He gave you a
He said yes,
however.
he
but
said no.
Yes, but give me a moment.
He said no with extra steps.
No, with extra steps is funny.
Dude, I showed my autism in my video interview by ranting about writing, and I think it worked.
that's good.
Nice.
At least you show your passion. That's good.
Yeah, absolutely.
What the?
I'm able to write fanfic right now. I'm so happy.
You're able
I
to write
haven't
about
written-
fanfic.
Well, I have I blocked out my schedule,
Oh, nice.
and after February 15th to April 30th, I was only working on my original stuff, and I think I almost died.
Yeesh.
Thanks.
I hear you on that one.
I know that. I know most of it is just like I wanted to write fanfic so bad because I also just wanted to avoid having to write my original stuff.
hmm
Like, I love this and I want to write it, but wait, I don't actually want to do that. So,
You're like, oh, maybe I don't want to so much.
yeah, it's like I have the document open and I'm like,
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
could just open something else and work on that instead.
God, that's painfully relatable.
Yeah.
It's relatable and painful. The end. End of story.
The way I'm gonna differentiate these two is based on, I think it literally is just the fucking. That's actually really sad. Hold on. Are they the same size? Please be the same size, or rather, sorry, please be different sizes. If you're the same size, I will cry. If you are not,
Please, dear God, be
please,
different.
please be different. Please, I don't want to do this.
Ken will crash out,
I'm
and no
gonna-
one wants that.
I'm gonna die, bro. Oh no! They're not the same size.
Uh-oh.
They're the same size. Fuck me. Okay, that's not gonna be fun. Actually, wait, no, that says large.
That doesn't
and that
sound
says
like a happy
yes, yes. Okay, I'm safe.
Oh, that sounds like a happy DM.
Okay, there we go. All right. I have answered my question. It means I have to do a lot less work. God, I'm trying to fucking min-max this shit before a session starts because we're waiting on Millie and a kill, right?
You can
Or,
count
sorry,
on
Bart.
us.
You're waiting
I
on
did it
you're
again.
waiting on who?
I did it again, adding to the
Oh
counter.
my god, guys, this lighting is making me look majestic.
Where is it?
You do
Where is it?
amazing.
It is. Sorry, that took some processing in my brain. Because you're so pretty, you make my brain lag.
Thank you.
See, Caitlin, you have admirers, and they're not secret.
Also,
No,
I'll
not
just
secret at
say
all.
it, the contrast between the color of the shirt and your hair just also makes it look really good.
I do wear navy pretty well. It's because I have really red hair.
You're so pretty!
Caitlin, I remember what I said earlier.
Why won't you kiss me?
I am.
Kiss your
Hold on.
wife.
I'm okay, bro. I don't have time. Hold
It
on.
will be there. Listen. We yap for like 20 minutes.
Okay, go.
What's your wife?
Yeah.
Woman? Man?
It's
These are all the
impossible that
genders.
I've called her pretty like 5 times, and it took until now for her to go kiss her wife.
Look at that. Subliminal messaging worked.
Exactly. Pure pressure. I can't believe we fell for it.
That word's darkness. Pure pressure.
I cannot wait to give you your cream matcha.
Oh, I'm so
I'm
excited
gonna
for
do
it.
that.
My fucking tea, bro. I did a cardinal sin. I forgot I had made tea. I just left it in there for like a weeks upon weeks, and it all molded. I had to throw the whole teapot out.
That sucks.
It do suck. It do suck booty. And so
I'm so
now I
sorry.
need, because all I have is loose leaf, and the electric kettle doesn't, obviously, have like the
Yeah.
strainer thingies. So I have to get reusable tea bags so I can keep making more tea. So I've just been sitting on my tea with depression.
Oh, that reminds me. I also have a peach. I have a peach oolong tea that I'm going to bring you to. That specifically with this barley honey that I tried.
Update.
Oh.
So like, the place that I get
Large.
my honey from at Scarborough, they
Large.
have like these honey stick packs. But okay, so this might say something about me. But I bought a pack of 100 of them last year,
Ooh.
and I ate 30 of them in one day without noticing the difference of flavor. And then I realized all of the packets were labeled with flavors for like, so like they came from different parts of their garden.
Yes.
And I was like, oh.
Oh.
So there was a slight difference in flavor. And then from that point on, I started, delineating it more. And then I was like, oh, so I tried the barley with the peach oolong because I thought it would taste good. And it did. So I have some for you.
So lame.
Ayo.
I always really liked, we have a, no, oh my god, this is, Kendall, this is Waco Lord you do not know about. Babe, do you remember the Cheese Cave?
Yes.
There's a cult associated with the Cheese Cave.
No.
And it's under investigation right now.
No.
Y'all have a
That's
cult in Baylor?
crazy.
Or Waco?
We had
we've
a
had
famous one in the 80s.
Is it back?
Do you not remember the tanks rolling on up to Waco?
No?
Okay.
Oh,
Pay attention to
okay.
Waco.
Okay,
Waco
well.
Lord, there was a massive cult here, like a really fucking big one, and they had like guns and everything. So the SWAT came.
Wow. Oh,
I
fine.
gotta do my research. Alright, I know what I'm diving into for the next week.
There's a documentary of it on Netflix.
Oh, bro, bet. Okay.
That's
Waco cult.
Because my brother watched it, he goes, "Is this real?" And I was like, "Yes."
Bro, where
I
the
was saying, you can't go to the original site of it because it's federally protected now.
Oh,
But yeah, no.
I'm getting vague memories. I didn't know this was Waco for some reason.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
okay, this makes sense now. Wow.
Yeah, no. And apparently we have a cult associated with the Cheese Cave, which makes me so sad because when I went there, I was a big bag and I ate so much cheese. I ate the cult cheese. They couldn't get me though. Maybe I looked too much like a lesbian or something.
They're like, oh.
They didn't want me. They're like, But no, there's a honey store in the same area. They had lemon honey, and it was so good. I miss it. And I got a ginormous ass jar of it, and I wish I still had some because it tasted really good on
You
toast.
ate all of it?
Yeah, I ate it years ago.
Oh, cool in the
got-
chat.
There he is. You got that new PFP.
I also got a lemon
Ah.
per Lemon
Nothing-
curd? Lemon
Yes.
something creamed honey, too, so I have a jar of that.
I
haven't
keep
tried it
getting
yet, but I know it will be good.
Strasboro fair ads, and every time one popped up, I was like, if only I could go with Rosie.
Aw.
Oh,
Maybe
I was
next
like, this is
year.
unfair torture.
When you're free.
We also have to put Alejandra in the car too.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd
what
be
the
so fun.
hell?
I'd have fun.
Parsefield could
But
not
yes,
parse the
as of-
input.
As of late, I've been craving ramen, buttered toast, specifically my plant butter on sourdough, and Alejandra's dog. Not to eat him, but just to be with him.
Okay.
I just thought I should specify that, considering the first two things
Yeah.
were food.
Your list
Yeah.
was food, and then you said Appa, and I was like,
Not eating Appa, no, I just want to pet him. Bro, I was looking at kittens to see if there were any Maine Coon breeders in Dallas, and
Oh
there
my
is
God.
one. And obviously,
I
you
think
know,
there
the
is.
prices are like $6,000. Like, they're extremely
Oh,
expensive.
yeah. Insane.
But- Taylor's behind me, and she texts me and she goes, "Bitch, I know you can't afford one of those." She's clocking my tea in class, guys.
Wow.
Like, unnecessary.
It's just like reel that daydreaming in, actually.
I literally texted her, I was like, "Let me dream."
listen, what are friends for? Sometimes
where
support,
to crush your
sometimes to bring you back down.
What do you mean can't parse? You fucking. Sorry, I'm getting a little upset for no reason.
You're
We
allowed.
have been divested of Montana's presence today.
Mm-hmm.
Are we missing any? Is
We're
Bonnie
missing
gonna be
Bonnie.
here today?
We're missing Bonnie. Let me make sure that Bonnie will be here. Yeah, gonna. Also, Akil, it's time to get into mother and father pain with. Oh, I was literally. Okay, well.
Hey!
Speaking of which, literally about to message you, Bonnie.
Speaking of the player we were speaking of,
Dies immediately. How you
Guys,
doing, Akil? You look
This
comfy.
shit is gonna drive me crazy.
is it?
Yes, because like
What the fuck? Why does that keep happening? You don't even have a blank background. What is this bullshit?
Is it a setting you have turned on? Like, what the fuck?
Like, I don't
Isn't
get it.
Like we have to have nitro to do it, I think.
No, because I have Nitro.
Striking down the poverty
Oh,
people.
fuck.
What do you mean?
I don't have Nitro.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We have everyone start going insane again. Oh my
Come
god.
on!
Oh my god, that's so dumb.
It only worked like once.
That's yeah. Like what?
Welcome, Susie.
I
Hi,
don't
sis.
get it. I just don't
It's
understand. It's randomized between who gets it, and I think, oh god,
Orange.
I think it kills gotten all of them so far.
No, actually though, no
don't
one
even
has gotten
know-
any.
I don't know the ones.
So what
that
black
I only know the
magic is
thumbs
this?
up.
Guys, I'm gonna let you know this fight is gonna be a little unique, and it's gonna involve a lot more decisions.
Rosie's like,
I can't play.
I can't.
Bye, guys.
I
can't
can't. I can't play. Bye,
I
guys.
love the commitment of actually leaving.
I can't
We're
play.
what?
We're what? We're using our brains
It's
by fucking
I'm
see
not
you
good
later.
at that. I can't
D
do
and
that.
D
I'm
is the
so sorry.
anti-using my brain game. Okay.
Okay, but like sometimes
I
you
use
don't
my
have to use your
brain
brain. You just
enough.
gotta hit something with a stick.
That's so true.
Literally,
Now,
every
will you
single
win?
time I start a new campaign, I have to bully myself into thinking on my feet.
Yes.
And Ken knows this because both campaigns, like you
Mhm.
have to be faster, and I'm like, I can't.
Yes, you
Look at
can.
you now.
Well, see, here's
I mean,
the
I
thing.
can, obviously.
Yes,
But you didn't-
I was about to say you don't have to overcomplicate things because more than
But
likely
I'm so good at that.
Why
you're
would
good at overcomplicating things. Hello.
You have seen
Rosie is
my
me.
Word
I am
documents.
Rosie.
I'm so good at that.
Bruh, that's so funny. But here's the thing, Rosie. You don't have to, right? That's the thing. That's the key. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I don't think that's not how that works.
Yes, it is. It's
Not
a preference.
wanting to has not affected.
Yes, it does. It's a desire based. If you want to, it's an option. But then again, I understand as a resident person who likes to do like be descriptive with combat as well. But like, you gotta.
Apparently this is like an iOS thing.
Is it really?
Oh, yeah,
Are
need
you on your?
everyone to know
Is
that.
this,
Oh, you're. Oh, yeah.
I
No,
am
you're
on
on
my
Mac. Mac.
that
This
is
is the
crazy.
one
though.
benefit, guys. This
Of
is the
using
one
Mac.
benefit that I have.
Discord.
They emphasize your thumbs down.
They're like, hey, you got a Mac, you get
This
this
is
one
the only
benefit.
way I'm winning.
If you don't have a Mac,
I
fuck
can't
you.
I can't use like
You can't use Foundry. You can't.
I
fuck
can't
it.
use Foundry.
That's a rest in peace right
Yeah.
there. That's a really tough thing right there. For not using
I was
Foundry.
thinking to take my old computer that I could use Foundry back, but that one has like a really weird battery life and it's just like not good for daily things, so I'm like I'm just losing either way.
All right,
Like,
I'm
every
gonna
time I
start this
unplug it,
fight, and it's
it
gonna be
shuts
really funny. This is gonna be
Mm-hmm.
great, because this one's gonna have fog.
So I die.
It's gonna
Fog.
have fog of
No,
war.
my vision's already bad. I have built-in fog.
What? Oh my
You
god.
don't have to apply it at all.
What the fuck? That's so funny. I have built-in fog. That shit's crazy. Bro, what? I'm
What?
sorry.
You just got ballooned?
Nah, that shit is so dumb.
That's how Ken expects us to feel when he nukes us. He's like,
That's so dumb.
Whoa, bro.
What the
You're
fuck?
being- That's gatekeeping, Apple. How dare you?
babe,
Yo,
I love you.
I love you too. Also, hello, Bunny. I didn't say hi before, and I am so
Yellow.
sorry. Kill should just do all
Well, I
of the
test out-
celebrations.
While I'm testing out every single
Variation.
It's so real.
I love how it went to like 20.
That's
Like, what,
actually
40?
crazy.
It goes from the thumbs up little thing to just
Why does Kaiji not have vision as her token? What the fuck?
What the hell? Are you showing
Hey,
up?
A kill at a rave? A kill is at a rave now? What?
bro, I'm craving ramen right now. Ken, I realized I only eat like maybe a meal a day, and that's why I'm starving all the time.
Your body is
That might
just
be it.
constant. Yeah, I was about to say your body is just in constant pain.
My body's like, please. I forget to eat. I get so wrapped up in the fear, the terror of being a college student about to graduate that I am like, what's eating?
Track the exploration. Oh yeah, then I will turn that off. Okay, cool. So first thing that we gotta do, huh?
I said you have the bubbers.
I do have the bubbers. So one thing I will say for this upcoming battle, just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a thing. Actually, I do have to make that. So I think I talked about this with most people. If you get a retainer, which is basically an NPC that you'll use in combat only, that will mean that whenever you take your turn, you also do your retainer's turn at the same time. Whichever one you use, you can use either your turn first or your retainer turns first or vice versa. It doesn't matter. But you'll basically, whatever retainer you have in control, that's the one you'll do. Just explain to recap in basic things before I go into actual description and narration. One group is going to the Shrine of Hiliri to go restore Arena and RA, and then the other group is going to the Shrine of Mira to go basically take care of Levia. Levia's group is consisted of Halric, Levia, and Zaelt, and y'all, the rest of y'all are going to the Shrine of Hiliri, basically.
Oh, so this is to tidy up Pollock not being here. All right. So we're just gonna say that we discussed that totally. And
Oh, I mean, you did. Oh no, we did.
We did?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm easily convinced that I myself am wrong, so it's fine.
What the fuck? Oh god. So basically, that being said, y'all can
Get
yap.
the shit out of my fucking
Y'all
sight.
can yap a little bit more. Alejandra, I would say that Kaichi and Lily would learn some things that morning before they decide to go.
Thank God.
Because, you don't want to give her brain damage.
Alejandra, do you want to see the color inserts?
Yeah.
So y'all can go ahead and yap for probably another 20 minutes. And that should give me enough time.
I'm gonna finish reading this.
Pretty.
I hate.
Hello.
Oh my god.
You hate what?
The anime's
This
available on
freaking
Crunchyroll.
college was
George
like waitlist
Forbade.
decision, and they're just like asking me if I want to stay on the waitlist. Instead of telling me whether I got on the freak. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I'm waiting in line, and they're like, "Are you still waiting in line?"
Why?
Yes.
I'm like, yes.
Have I left
I'm
the
waiting.
line? No.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally fine. I'm totally normal about this.
Zen.
They're like, oh, waitlist, and then the title of the freaking email was waitlist decision. So I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get rejected.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
my
dirty.
mindset when
That's
opening
rude.
my email.
Instead, they were just like, "Sorry, just double checking. Are you still there?"
Hey, just double
Literally.
checking. Are you willing to go into debt to give us money?
Like, I've already committed.
I
Are
can't
you
do
making me question this
anymore.
again?
That's
I
literally
know,
how it feels
like-
like whenever Baylor is like, hey, you have to pay us money. And I'm just like, in a minute!
You have to pay us some money.
Okay.
Here,
Particularly,
I'm
like,
gonna
I have to
change
I
this
need
to
food.
brutal
Remain
show.
on waitlist.
Huh?
Yes.
I'm so hungry right
You
now.
can
and I
take-
don't know why.
You can take some time to go and make food right now. I'm not gonna be doing
I'm
much.
too short to reach the ramen.
Here, I'll reach it for you.
Because you
Oh.
tall fucking males put it at the top shelf. Not even the top shelf, you put it on top of the
don't
cabinet.
include me in this. I'm 5'3". What are you talking about?
Are you talking about the males that?
in my
males
apartment.
that live
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
apartment. Not
Yeah,
you,
that-
Phil
Kill.
lives in your walls, brother.
I live in your walls. What are you talking about?
Alright, goddamn. Did you get one?
I don't think they put that much money into that apartment complex. Walls ain't that big.
No, not
You
at
don't know,
all.
Phil. Maybe he can collapse his ribcage.
Yeah. No, he's just.
Throw shimmies
Yeah,
through
yeah, I
the
pulled one
drywall.
down. Yes, I pulled one down. Make and.
I just heard collapse my ribcage. I'm
attack.
concerned.
like a rat, because they the way they get through plumbing and shit that they shouldn't be able to is their rib cage is collapsible. So whenever they gotta squeeze, they go, and then they shimmy through, and then they
Yo,
just have a normal. It
I'm
just works like
concerned
that.
with how you knew this.
What?
But I also, I'm very glad to have
What
this
sound?
conversation now.
You're welcome.
Alejandra.
Thanks, man.
What's
So,
up?
from what Caitlin just told me, you made a strange noise just now that she said never to make again.
What did I do?
There was
What
like
did
a
it
coughing.
sound like?
So basically when she was talking about the rats, she was like that one.
You may need to come closer because I
The
don't think.
collapsing sound that she made?
It was like we were talking about the rats and their like collapsible rib cages. You made like a weird popping noise.
Yeah. For
That
the-
shit did
Like, I have jury duty.
I
It's like
will.
Lucas
I'll not
collected.
recreate it for your sake.
She said she will not recreate it for your sake. She said yippee. Oh my goodness.
Yippee!
Yo. Thank you. I appreciate it. So Alejandra,
What's up?
given that this is considered a new class, now you can get the benefits of it being first level. which is quite a few. I'm gonna give you
Okay.
Prepare Weapon, Tactical Insight, Aurora, Phallic Expertise, and I'll give you Explosive Slash.
This is a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot. But also, it's very possible the combat may or may not happen, just depending on how you guys go about the situation.
Fun. I'm
Let's
ready.
make combat not happen, guys. I don't think Idris has good history with combat.
No, he doesn't, for some reason. And I will never
Idris-
understand.
Are Idris and Kaichi in the same group? I forget.
Everyone
yeah,
except for
everyone
the people
except
who
for the
aren't
people
here.
who aren't
Oh,
here.
right. Okay, cool. Kaichi's also
Bianca-
worried about you ever being in combat, always.
Oh yeah.
I
Bianca's
don't
luck in combat is
understand.
We've
really
been literally
awesome.
like, what, 3 for 4, 3 for 3 times where you're like
I
in
feel
front
like-
lines and you're like, and she's like,
I thought maybe I was underpowered. Then Ken and I fixed that, and I still.
Well, the thing is
It
that
sounds like the issue is that it's less of an issue, but more like you're a glass cannon, so you hit really hard sometimes.
Yes.
But then
you
if
get
people
smacked in
touch
the face.
you get like
You
get
get
shot.
viscerally shot.
My water is boiling.
So you need,
My water-
honestly, whenever Hulrick gets here, y'all want to probably talk about tactics and putting like different, like not immunities, but like different defensives on especially your squishies that are in melee range. Because the thing is that Nyanka has the HP. For some reason, it just doesn't.
Yeah. Nyanka's luck in combat varies. Either it's great and she does damage and doesn't get hit, or she gets stabbed through the chest or the back, or any
Yeah,
important
I need more
organ.
defense. I feel like.
Damn right you
defense
do.
is
Well,
good.
so the thing is that
I
your
think maybe you
armor
need-
is not your play though, because as a rogue, you are not met like your
Rouged.
armor is. Let's see what the maximum armor that you can get
pretty
that is
sure
helpful.
It's medium, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I might be mistaken.
Wait a minute,
all I have for
Mo!
defense is
I didn't realize this.
Throwing
If you would have said something, god damn it. Okay, so the thing is with Dancing Scars is if you move at least 10 feet in a turn, you get a +2 AC until the beginning of your next turn. So your AC
That
would
would
go
be
from
important.
15 to 17. You get a 10% increase in your.
Because you're dancing.
I don't know what I did. I don't know what I'm doing, Ken.
It's okay. You're just trying to
It's fine.
survive. to
Okay,
be
so
fair.
my question to you is, do you want more AC? Is my question to you.
This is very true. We are confused at all times.
Oh, 100%, always.
I don't think I'm ever gonna know how to
I
play
feel
the game
like-
properly, but I will do my best.
Because
I feel like
Mhm.
I've noticed that I probably have enough attack, or like a good amount. I don't think I need.
But you also have offensive defense too. You have offensive defense, what we just talked
I
about.
forgot what that
but-
one did.
Okay, so offensive defense is when you deal a melee attack that does sneak. So basically, your sneak attack, you get another +1 dodge bonus. So you get a total of potentially 3 if you move 10 feet, and you get your +1 dodge bonus. The benefit to this
Right.
is if someone baits out, let's say Kaichi baits out the opportunity attack of the opponent first, presuming they don't have combat reflexes, right? Enemies only get 1 opportunity attack per round under that rule unless they have combat reflexes, which I don't think any enemy, which they don't in this fight, has combat reflexes. Which means if someone else that has higher health baits out that attack, then you can stand behind them and you'll take attacks, but you can move freely every turn between attacks to make sure you're getting the constant AC bonus. Does that make sense?
Not at all.
Okay.
Would you
Okay.
Let's use a
like,
visual.
putting that in text form?
Here.
Or, like,
Let's
screenshotting
use a visual. Let's
I
use a
think
visual.
the best way I can condense it is that basically every enemy has an attack of opportunity. So if Kaichi, who has higher AC, baits out the attack of opportunity, like she gets hit with it, you are free to move your 10 feet because they don't have an attack of opportunity to hit you with. Basically,
Got you.
you are only allowed to do a 5-foot step within the melee distance of an enemy because of attack of opportunity. So if you were to move your 10 feet out, they could just hit you for free.
Every single time.
I
So,
see.
basically,
So the distance is reduced, but they can't hit me.
Not the distance is reduced. It's that
Like the distance I can move.
No,
well, no,
not at
so
all.
basically,
5 feet instead of 10 feet.
so no, basically, when the
happening?
attack of opportunity goes away, you're free to move however much you want. It's just when you are engaged in melee combat, if you move more than 5 feet, you get hit. So, like, technically, in both scenarios, you can move however much you want, but if they have attack of opportunity, you risk taking damage. So, if Kaichi removes that risk, that obstacle, you are then able to move however much you want without any penalty.
Or without any potential of getting hit.
Which means that this class feature of yours, which is if you move more 10 feet or more, you get an AC increase. You get to do that as many times as you want.
On your turn. Yes.
Oh, the math is mathing.
There you go.
Math.
So
I need to learn how to break things down to people because I'm trying to get a tutoring job.
it's practice. It's practice.
That was really clear.
Yay!
So the
I would let you tutor me.
Oh my god, Alejandro, I got another gift that I thought you'd like. It's this one.
I go look.
I would recommend.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
She has to walk away out of camera reach. She has to walk away out of camera reach.
Dude, you did like a twitch. I knew you were gonna Cursed.
Okay, so Akil, basically what you want to do with your AC for now is my recommendation, since your dexterity is below 18, I would get a chain shirt right now.
Okay.
That will give you +4 to your AC, and you still get the benefit of your maximum dex bonus. So you should, in theory, be okay. A little bit more so than you are currently.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, it is 100 gold pieces. Is that fine?
How many do I have?
Let's see. You have a lot. You have 9,900.
Okay, let's
be able to afford it.
I'm rich.
Yes, you have quite a bit. Because a certain someone sugar mommied you a little bit.
For my D&D budget.
Whoa.
It's a good idea.
I wish my IRL budget was my D&D budget.
I just make a kill. What I just do is I make a text channel in my just a group chat with myself in Discord and just write down all my notes that I need for my character. And I'll just put it all in there so it's quick to notice.
Look what I have.
Actually pretty.
I'm gonna forward to look at it. I just know.
And look, I have the boy.
I see. Okay, so I'll go ahead and take 100 off. Purchase that chain shirt, and you exchange out the it's least with equipped.
Alejandro.
Exchange out the dancing.
The reason why I wanted a Maine Coon is because at least that's a cat that can like throw hands within and not take any consequences.
And then
Maine Coon fucking big.
And then a kill.
This breeder I was stalking violently has polydactyl Maine Coons. So Maine Coons with the baseball bits.
My brother-in-law has a Maine Coon, and he bought it because he was like, it's big, and it's like the dog of cats. And it turned out to be the biggest asshole.
Oh my god.
He paid like $1,500 for that cat.
Oh my god. Maine Coons
You've got
are
a cat-sized dog.
Assholey, you know? I get
Kindness of
asshole
either of
vibes
them.
from that cat.
Ooh.
All right, that is much better. So now you have a chain shirt. You have 17 AC, and if you get sneak attack, that goes to 18. Now you don't have to worry about the 10 movement foot thing with your equipped dancing scarves. So you should just be able, keyword should, be able to stand in melee and not get absolutely face rolled all the time.
Great. That's
So-
all I've ever wanted.
And plus your offensive defense is nice, so it gives you that +1 if you get sneak attack. All right, cool. And then the last thing I need to do is add the rotator, and I am good to go.
I am a rotator.
Caitlin said rotator. I barely know her. Fucking.
Whoa.
Wait, actually, there's a demonic entity.
What?
Your cat?
Yeah.
This is
I was about to be very concerned.
this is unrelated but slightly related news. I have a coworker that I talk to a lot, and she just got a chinchilla, and his name is Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
He's a pure black little ball, so he's just the Demon King, but we call him Modi for short. It's great.
Modi. It's so fucking funny.
That's it.
You love chinchillas?
Chinchilla cute.
No, chinchillas are cute. Yes, they do.
I need to model. None of this traditional shit. Get out of here.
Is the donut in here? Yes, it is.
Yes.
I threw it for him, and I need to throw it again.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and...
Turn off the lights when you're done.
Well, I wasn't the last one in the bathroom. I turned off the lights. If the lights are on, then... I don't know. The fucking ghosts. We have ghosts in our house, I guess.
Spooky Spookertons.
Do you want to see
Spooky
something I made this
skeletons.
week that I'm really excited about?
Yeah, absolutely. You got socks?
I
Oh,
Whoa.
did.
Yo, what the heck?
Whoa!
That's actually sick as fuck.
Yarn.
Yarn?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Keep it on screen. Caitlin is on her way. She's on her way.
Yarn.
Nice.
The rainbow loom.
Holy shit.
Let me see. Oh, you made that?
Yeah.
How did you make it? I'm so jealous.
Holy shit.
I bought some colored wool and then I spun it with a spinning wheel.
You have a spin. Oh, I'm so jealous. How did you acquire that?
I actually have two.
What?
Rolling in riches?
Where are you getting these things from? Do you steal them from like the Amish? I'm so confused. I want one so bad.
One my grandmother got like in 1992 and then just never used it, so she gave it to me.
I mean, period.
Hell
And
yeah.
then the other one was an anniversary gift.
Kendall, where is my yarn maker for my anniversary?
Where are you gonna put that in the apartment?
My room. I have
Place?
so
There's
much
room.
All right.
You can always
here's-
make room.
If you
I'm
don't have
giving
room,
you a vlog.
if you don't have room and you want to spin,
Look
they
at
make
how much room I have. Okay.
electric wheels that are this big. That like sit on your desk. You don't have to pedal, and they're only like this big, and they're like a couple $100.
Oh my god, guys, this is my future, my dream.
Your dream.
Wait, hold on. I have to ask, Alejandra.
Oh my god, it
what weapons do you have actively on you for weight purposes? From what I have in my document here, or at least on your character sheet in Foundry, you
Don't
have
forget the
your
fact that
spear.
yarn came from wool.
You have
Okay,
your spear, whip sword, a renti, the staves,
Mhm.
spell cutter, and Lily's rotator.
I'm probably gonna leave the spell cutter at our. We're returning to the Airbnb, right? Or is
Yes.
this a one-way journey?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you'd have to go to sleep, so you'd have to decide what you wanted to take with you.
No, yeah. I mean, more like, are we leaving our Airbnb and never returning, or is?
Oh
this
no,
like-
you're coming back. It's just you're doing this because of the fact it makes it easier to like kill two birds with one stone. Because you have to come back to regroup, and then you're gonna get your carriage, go to Gnargath, and then that's when the airship plan happens.
Okay, sick. I'm leaving Spellcutter with the idea that I'm just going to return, pick it up, and then when we go, I'll like carry it with me.
And then a Renty you're taking with you?
Yes.
Interesting.
Why?
Interesting.
I don't
Why
like
you
that.
say shit like that?
Why you say
Why
that
you're
like that?
interesting, huh? What fucking psychology are you dissecting? Okay, listen. I know.
Playing your games, Kendall.
Oh my
god.
I just knew the second I said interesting that you guys are like, Ken, you can't say things like a normal person. What is wrong with you?
You can't. You're just banned, okay? You
I'm
can't say
banned
you're a
from.
DM,
I'm banned from
vocabulary.
speaking.
Every single
I'm sorry,
word
I had to
out of
be the
your
one
mouth
to break
is a
it to you.
verbal weapon.
True.
Because we're
Let's
gonna
see.
read into it way more than you ever intend.
I am very aware.
Alright,
Pretty
guys, I have
cool.
wrong then.
Is there a benefit to
requires
like spinning yarn instead of buying
movement.
yarn?
What do you mean?
Or is it just like a fun thing to do?
It's-
Pins, like, you can make very specific yarn that isn't, like, manufactured
Yeah.
easily now, and then you can also, like, I can buy a whole fleece for, like, $60 and make way more yarn than I could buy easily.
Basically, you
Your own
get the
supplier.
fibers
That makes
and you
sense.
spin it into yarn, and you can make like custom dyes like for it and stuff like that. It's way more customizable and also way more affordable. But the equipment to do such things are expensive as fuck.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. But then it
Fair.
saves you in
It's
the
like a
future.
more
just because
initial
you're on your own
investment
supplier.
and then like
Yes.
less down the road kind of thing.
Yes.
Check that.
Why is my boss texting in the?
Your boss?
Oh
Block
my
them.
god, it's not my boss. It's Amy. My coworker Amy sent us a picture of a possum plushie that she found in the mall.
Hell yeah. Share that
This
shit
is
around.
so
Don't be shy.
Well, so we now have an official escape rooms Discord, and it's been haunting me ever since.
Like for your like an in coworker one, or just for your place?
Everyone.
Rest in peace.
It's
Granting one unity. Alright. All I'm gonna go over with you, Alejandra, quick guide on unity. The only thing you really need to know about this weapon is you can do a few different things with unity, and your center around it is literally just unleashing blasts from your weapon.
Okay.
So unity can be earned in 4 different ways. One is some of your abilities from the outsider class if you decide to choose that. Critical hits grant 1 unity. A kill, like a final hit, grants you 1 unity. And explosive attacks grant you 1 unity.
That
And-
was a kill, an explosive attack.
So it'll all be in your character sheet underneath
Okay.
outsider package. I'm gonna just say outsider package.
I love my outside world package.
And you'll see it here. And then can be, I'll say unity can be spent on...
Oh, I do have a lot of weapons, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's why I said 1 unity.
What can I say? I like being prepared.
Um,
Okay, cool.
We'll say the first one I'm gonna give you is Tactical Insight. The second one I am going to give you is Brutal Shell. And that'll be enough for now.
This is giving me PTSD.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, it should.
Final Fantasy.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And it should. I've been wanting to incorporate this class so bad into D&D because I think it is sick as fuck.
Sick.
So you have 2 things that you can spend Unity on for now. One is Tactical Insight, which gives, at the end of each round, you can select 1 party member to make a bonus action.
Oh,
Or rather, a swift action, sorry. Let me reword that. I'm still working
Okay.
in D&D terms. And then the second thing is Brutal Shell, whenever you make an attack, you'll call basically, hey, I'm going to use Brutal Shell. If that attack is successful, half of the damage you deal is converted into healing and or temporary health for an ally of your choice.
Is temporary health for an ally of choice.
Is temporary health or healing your choice.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay.
And I'll say it requires 1 unity. And
Is this for both of them?
Yeah, both of them require 1 unity.
Okay.
You can have a maximum stored unity of max unity stored equal to level.
Okay.
All right, cool. Outsider package has been made, and so now you should be able to go into it and look at your abilities for it.
Let me check it out.
So, next thing is your loading of your rotator requires your movement and swift action.
Movement, swift.
Which
leaves me with action. Still.
Yes, which is basically saying, so long as you stand still and do nothing else, you can just constantly explosive slash.
Oh, that's sick as fuck. Okay, cool.
There's a huge risk with that, though.
That's the entirety of my movement, though. Like,
Yes.
It takes all of it.
Yes,
Okay.
all of it. And there is a second downside. It decreases your AC by 2 after the attack lands until the end of the round.
Okay.
And so on successful attack, afterwards, -2 AC until the end of the round. And then each of these explosive attacks grant you 1 unity and deal an additional 1d10 points of bludgeon damage on successful attacks.
Okay, cool. For the explosive attacks, this is just me being paranoid and checking. There's me making an explosive attack on an enemy doesn't cause anything for, like, surrounding allies, right? Like, there's no backfire on that end?
No, there is not.
Okay.
There are other abilities in the Outsider package that you may acquire later on that are a bit more haphazard.
Okay,
but
heard.
They have an AoE effect, but at the same time, surrounding allies can take damage. You just can't take damage from your own explosions, basically.
Okay.
But
that sounds solid.
So now to start session. Everyone ready?
Different music.
And I have found Bonnie has given me like the wisdom, bro.
Ooh, hell yeah!
Shit, 24 messages. You guys are popping off.
This is like the biggest selection of yarn that isn't Hobby Lobby, and it's nice and it's cheaper. It's cheaper.
Do they sell it down here?
No, I'd have to buy it online, but like
that's honestly fair. That's fine.
A lot of it is bare, which means I could dye it myself.
Ooh, hell yeah. All right, so that being said, we'll go ahead. I'm gonna roll to see which interaction goes first, whether it is a kill or whether it is Kaichi learning how to use a rotator briefly.
Kaichi learning how to fuck shit up.
Actually, though, all right.
What?
Idris is high. Kaichi is low.
Yeah.
Kaichi is first. Okay, so let me go ahead and change music. And then after we conclude the thing with Kaichi, then we go to Idris and him talking to his parentals, if he so chooses. Because we all know that.
Choose, but you know.
I mean, if you don't want to, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But I did want that to be an option for you to like verbally talk to them, because I feel like that was a hallmark that we may have missed for last session, and I feel bad.
Don't worry about it. I kind of don't want to be doing it, but I feel like it's important for character development.
Absolutely.
Fair.
Absolutely. Okay. So that being said, Kaichi, after oh my god, my camera, what the fuck is going on? Kaichi, after a partially restful night of sleep, wake up at about 7 a.m. on the 16th sun. You and Lily had set a time where you two were going to head out to go and practice underneath the gaze of other martial friends and personnel. You walk out to the watchtowers, and on the northeastern side of the city, the scent of early morning baked goods, eggs, and other savory items then course through the air. And as you pass through, you notice that Archsmith Unitus is taking a large basket, almost like crate, in his arms, and just with his muscular form, he's just walking with a straight back in the same direction that you're heading.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. And he's walking. You look and glance over his shoulder into the basket, which, albeit, is not hard given you're significantly taller than him. Yeah. And it contains a lot of all that material that you guys were forging from the clockwork creatures down into the caves. And he glances over his shoulder and looking at you, making eye contact for a brief moment as you two walk side by side.
Are you off to do some early crafting?
Oh no, I'm trying to see how terrible each soldier's weapons are. I want to put my efforts to a bit more use on this side of Intraria, of course.
Oh, I think that would honestly be really appreciated by them at least. So, you are intending to improve all of their weaponry with this?
He just nods and says, "Look at this little dagger. You see this?" And he just rotates it, like, with his fingers, and it shatters.
Was that yours?
Trash! No, it's not mine. No, it's not mine. It was just one that I randomly bought off the market.
Okay.
He hands it to you, and he like says, "Here, try to break this. Yes, try to break the blade. It's so garbage."
Pink.
You pull it, and it doesn't like crumble like that. It just feels like a normal bit of material, and you look at him.
Maybe you're not just a very. Regardless, I think it's a very good thing to do.
If they can't handle dwarven hands, then they can't handle people. Especially my dwarven hands. These have been literally in ovens for years. Maybe that might be an exaggeration, days, perhaps. Where I've had to hold my hands to ensure that things do not fall. And of course, that makes your hands very strong, very warded. And of course, when you're constantly moving around making things, you have to be naturally gifted as well, interesting. Or work up to it.
That makes sense. I suppose best of luck.
And what are you doing this early in the morning?
What? I am off to train with a new weapon that I have picked up.
Oh, of what kind? Is it some of those shitty swords?
No, I suppose, no, rotator is what
He says, let me see.
It is not mine. Please do not break it. Like your dagger. But she...
Why would I do that? Rotator. And he falls out and he's like...
Well, you did just do a whole speech about the blades needing to be stronger than...
He like pinches it. Please don't. He like pinches it between his fingers to pick it up from you. As he's like... They made this right on! Yes! This is what I need for a blade! That's what I'm talking about! He then, like, hands it back to you, and it's like...
Huh. What is to make of this blade?
Well, first off, it uses a blend of a sky steel alloy, personally only acquired from... Petoni. And the secondary material... is from further ore, combined with dark steel at a certain temperature that I cannot disclose.
Is it a secret craft?
Yes, it is. Yes.
From dwarves? Or I suppose... if it is okay to ask...
Since you're going to be training with you... Yes, it is. Yes. All that I knew is that my family at some point was connected to an Omari lineage at some point, and so some things were taught to me, and I absorbed what I could in terms of the useful bits and discarded everything else. And of course, the useful bits have to do with making various materials and alloys that will support different things, you know?
See, that is, well, exciting if I'm supposed to learn from you. But what were the unimportant bits?
Well, let's see. Language, dancing, food, culinary arts, writing, marital traditions.
Say, but that's your culture.
Well, my culture are the people around me that I spent my time in. And I accept those dwarven traditions much more in terms of worship, and my spirit as being a dwarf is that what matters to me the most.
Well, that, as long as you recognize it, then okay. Good that you at least hung on to what you were interested in.
Well, yes, I did! He just kind of takes that bit of the dagger and then snaps it between his fingers, just...
Very good.
As he then takes the pieces of it and he says, wait! He, takes the little shards that fell off, he puts down the crate he was carrying, picks up every little shard, like pieces of glass, that he tries to find in the dirt that he just broke, and he, stores it away in a small pouch. Can't waste anything. It's bad for the environment.
Oh. Huh. I like your thinking, Unitas.
He just shrugs his shoulders and says, sometimes you have to be resourceful. Every weapon could be reforged. That's something you'll learn very quickly under my will.
I'm eager to learn it. But first, I must learn how to use this thing.
Yes, and I actually am going to be going with you for that specifically. Because yes, because I was the one who came up with the phallic weapons. You know, the whole guns and soul weapons that they use in Mosul. And even the rotator is mine. I'm even...
I see.
All of that is mine! I created that! That is my magnum opus!
As you should be proud to, by all means, be proud of creating them. I simply was not expecting an audience of people that they actually know. Well, I try to learn this weapon. Okay.
He then just says, one of the many things that I have taken time to actually discover about this is the kinetic, it's old math, jargon and other energies. All you need to know is when you pull the trigger, it doesn't just work like a firearm. You have to wave the sword around. Don't do it now! You have to wave the sword around when your cartridge is charged, and you use your own spirit and energy to charge it.
Interesting. Okay.
Instead of using gunpowder, you use your soul. It's a much more replenishable resource, in my opinion.
It is a good thing I have 2 of them.
Well, you can draw upon your soul because it's a very small... Think about it like this. You have an entire loaf of bread, and all you're taking is the heel, which, granted, is probably the most nutrient-rich part. But that's aside. You take that piece, and that is what goes into the blade. And your body regenerates that over time for your soul. From...
The heel of the bread is the end bit that has the butt.
The butt piece.
The round piece. So it's like flat slice, round.
It's the whole crust.
It's the ass in the back.
It's the ass in the back. It's so funny.
It's the crusty butt.
It's the it's the ass's ass.
When kids say, I don't want any crust, that's the piece you give them out of revenge.
Where's the data on the nutrition of heel bread? Real.
This makes sense.
Me and Alejandro both have gatos right now.
Oh,
it's true.
Look at them.
Zoos.
Finn. Finn is being held, and there's not a thought in that brain of his. Watch, they both spot each other in camera.
I can't see where.
She's not looking at the camera now. She kind of is. Now she's looking away, and now she's looking in the camera. Oh no, she's looking towards the window.
Dare you growl at me?
It'd be very funny if they saw each other in camera.
How dare you
They do.
growl at your mother?
Pirate Urchin.
Oh my god! Every single time a kill that you do that, it's gonna be
Stop flexing.
That's such a flex. It's so funny. But yeah, so he just.
Babe,
What's up?
he growled at me.
How dare he?
How dare
That's what I
he?
said.
How dare that motherfucker? But yeah, so he then picks up his crate, and he's continuing to carry it in that direction. And he just says, basically, the movement of the blade is what causes the explosion.
Okay. The physical buildup of energy?
Yes. The faster you move the blade, the better. Because what you don't want is to be hitting a sword with the back dull end against a bamboo stick.
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
It's easier to use the cutting motion. Now, I will say with this weapon, because of how it's weighted, you'll use it a bit more like an axe than a sword. The tip of the explosion is... Yes, so the end of the blade usually isn't the strongest, but it's usually the quickest, right? So traditionally, when you use thrusts, it's the easiest thing. But given that this is single-edged, when you swing the entire blade, it is uniformly sharp and useful.
But it is opposed to a slash? You said like an X.
It's more like a hack. It's okay. So he then illustrates. Okay, you're a soldier, aren't you?
Yes.
You've picked up an axe in your life, right?
Of course I picked up an axe. I'm not saying I don't understand how to use an axe. I just feel it's wrong to swing a sword like one.
Yes, because the weight of the sword is how you get the most speed in your cut. When everything is uniform and your body is in mind and all of that different motion. Whenever you bring it, and you can cut in any way, shape, or form, it doesn't have to be directly above or below. It just needs to be fast enough to generate enough movement. And then, when it's at its maximum speed, or right about to get to its maximum speed, then that is when you hold the trigger. Now, I will say, have you ever held a firearm before and shot it?
No.
Okay, have you ever struck a tree with an axe before?
Yes, that one I have.
Okay, so you know that shaking sensation you feel. Firing with this will feel 7 to 8 times more potent than that. So your hands are going to vibrate a lot until you get used to it.
Would you recommend the equipment, gloves, anything like that? Or is it better to just become accustomed to
Sheer will is what I think you should be accustomed to.
Oh. Well, I have plenty of that at least.
Not much will absorb the shock. I've been working on some gloves that will help with that, but that's a distant project of mine and doesn't really take up much of my time. But if you would like to learn how to make that, I can teach you how to make whatever the fuck you want. And he just continues walking as you two are heading in the same direction. And as you get there, Lily has been waiting for you, and seeing Archmith Unitus next to it is like, good morning! He then greets some of the other soldiers as well, and the other soldiers give their various salutes. But that being said, Kaichi, you get all your backpack and stuff that contains most of your food and water that you'll need during the actual practice, and
yes,
you see a variety of different target dummies. And Unitus is staring at those target dummies with immediate disgust.
Oh, are they not up to your standards?
You should be able to answer that one, less. They fucking suck.
Oh. Well, after you finish improving weapons, you have a perfect project.
That's if they will even take my advice. Because, again, Sure, I don't advertise I'm from the land down under, but
Well, if they surely do not take your advice, and your reasoning does not convince them.
hopefully.
Not so at my own reasoning, so to speak.
Well, that will be a fun thing to convince them of. But ever since I heard of Escondir's idea, from what she told me last night, she did want to go to this adventurous city that she had brought the idea up to you. So I asked Loscal to see what he wanted to do. And well, he also agreed. Wanted to be a part of its construction effort. And I thought I might as well throw my own 2 cents in there. See what happens.
Aye.
At least it gives me a space to give you some phalanxes. And of course you'll need some harpoons. Anything that might be helpful against any assailants.
That is, I would say, kind.
And he nods and he says, kindness is something rare to see from me. But in this case, I've lived my life and have done quite a few things with it, so anything goes, I guess. I've learned to take a smile at things. It's been a long time since I've been able to do that. And then sitting in those fucking Elnuric hands, I was pretty much making various weapons for them.
Without that focus somewhere.
Thankfully, at least it was for better. Their weapons propelled upwards from it, and now they reach the stage of domestication, I suppose.
Icky statement.
That's intentional.
That's a bit racist.
That's intentional.
You repeat the statement that he just said again.
He's basically said that they reached the age of civilization, implying that before they were uncivilized and barbaric.
And he was talking about who?
The Elnary.
The tribes that basically are Native American tribes in the real world.
Racist.
Put him on blast. Call him a bitch. Crash
Calm.
out.
Wouldn't so say it. Their ways before were fine.
Suzu is playing the game.
What exactly wrong did you see with their ways again?
It was mostly just their weaponry and how they refined it. They chose to be by themselves and isolated in community, so they didn't have the opportunity to learn outside of what their practices are. Sure, there are some things to learn from it, as there is for any culture, but it could have done with a lot of their battles and problems, especially like the racing, could have been solved with just a little bit better weaponry. The amount of stories that I've seen of blade fragments and broken spears and things scattered across the land were too many, and then I had to see them for myself, and they were true. There were literal piles. I do not know how to explain this to you, but there were, like you bury people, there were buried piles of broken weapons that were scattered, but now they're all covered by snow, so I've been digging them up. Yes, it is a fun little venture there.
I see.
Anyway, you have training to do, yes? And he looks over to Lily, and Lily just says, Kaiji, you made it. Perfect. I was beginning to think you weren't going to show.
Kaichi doesn't look comfortable. Suzu! Sorry.
I heard that.
Yes?
I heard that.
He's a loud crier.
Don't mind.
One thing I will never do it is break a promise, and I sincerely wish to change with something, so... No, I am here, present.
For better or worse. And...
What?
She said for better or worse. So, kind of going through this, she takes the time in kind of illustrating to you in the variances of your cut with your own sword to kind of illustrate it. And then she switches weapons back for briefly just to kind of show you instead of what motions you're going to be using. So instead of dragging your blade across the surface, which is what causes the cut and laceration, you're going to be going into it like you're hacking with a weapon. So you're like swinging
with a weapon.
Yes, so like more like a club than an actual sword, which is a little awkward for you in how you swing it across your body, because you have to remember it's a blade, but it doesn't make sense to you. But even in its design and intricacies, you notice these little razor tips, if you look very closely into the rotator, and they're rip-based. So whenever you drag along it, it tears instead of slashes, which is much more of a deep cut. So whenever you hack, it cuts whatever it goes into, no matter if you use that slashing motion or not. But the second you start pulling or pushing, you notice your blade getting kind of caught a little bit on your target. So you have to like relax and go into it with a swinging motion, almost like a machete.
Okay.
And so it starts to make sense to you.
Sorry.
As he's on the floor, just like...
Gato void.
Gato
He's
void.
staring at me.
If he comes in here and I remember, I will point my camera down to show him.
You should.
But then she teaches you how to load it with a piece of your soul, in which you do quite efficiently because you were required to learn how to use soul-based weapons, but you didn't find it ethical for good reasons to actually not use it. But given this circumstance, it is good to at least know how to do it. And you apply that same knowledge, and they both stand back from the target, and everyone starts walking away, making a path. They kind of give you a little bit of space. I'm gonna need you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh, and apparently look at Suzu's
First roll of the match.
booty.
Yeah,
It's
she
gonna
does
be
a
a
lot.
17.
You hold your blade in a ready stance.
Suzu, bless it.
She blessed it, she sniffed it.
That's a 13 flat.
Okay,
Hey, I wasn't that far
so
off.
as you slash with your body, you bring it around and almost do a spin as you cut into the striking dummy, and you forget as you spin around, you're a little off balance, but you forgot to pull the trigger. And Lilia's just like, that's good practice. Now just control the weapon a little bit when you go in your swing. And then pull the trigger when you're just about to hit it. Now go ahead and roll again.
Sorry, she picked up the dice with her hand.
She was like...
You wanted to roll!
This is a roll. She got roll. Kiss. Okay, good. The fuck is that number? Oh, that's not good. That's a 9.
Okay, so this time, you drag it across your body, and you hear this sound from the weapon as you cut across. And it's like, it's expending your soul essence and magic into the air.
Oh, shit.
And so you cut very slowly. You cut too slow. So just like exhaust comes out of the weapon. Alright, you have to charge it again. It's okay. Be patient.
Okay.
And Unitus is just watching the entire time. He's just watching Lily teach you. With a smile on his face. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kaichi is, if it matters at all,
Mm-hmm.
frustrated, but locked in the training mode.
Of course. Go ahead and add a +2 to your roll.
Oh, well, Kate was kind of right in that psychic prediction. 15 plus 2, 17.
Alright, so this time, as you drag it across your body, you hack into your opponent, but just before you make contact, you pull the trigger, and you notice as the blade ignites with a fuel, you swing upwards and an explosion happens across your hand as a string of as you cut upwards. And your hand is shaking, and you're just like holding the blade down here, and your hand is shaking.
I think Kaichi in this moment is like, you know that fucking slowdown thing that happens a lot in shows where it's like,
whoa. Yeah!
She's got like a glint in her eye when she sees all of this happen, and she's like, oh.
Yeah.
There's something happening. and there's a clear difference because her hand is shaking, and she's like, "This is my first firearm that I ever fucking shot." But she is here for it now.
And so, like, that sensation goes through your hands, and Unitus just folds his arms and he says, well, the thing is true. If you fire a firearm, you're either going to love it or hate it. And I think in this case, you may love it. He smiles at you and grins wide. And Lily just shows you a bit more complex maneuvers. And she grabs the blade and she's like, so, with this, you can kind of do... And she goes into a small little combination with her blade, and where you're continuously moving, and as she's in a defensive stance, she loads her blade with her soul immediately, and then she goes into her cross slash across her body, doing 2 cuts. And she's like, once you get more experience, you can do like this, but focus on keeping your body stable. Your balance is the most incredible. You're at your weakest after the slash.
Right.
Once more.
She's
do with a +4.
Practicing alongside. Okay. Bless. Thank you.
Bless.
Yeah.
Rolls a 3.
15 plus 4, 19.
Oh my god. Okay, this time, you didn't think you'd actually be able to get 2 cuts down, but you hold the trigger just long enough such that 2 explosions happen. As you cut across your body, and then swing the opposite direction, expending the last of it, cutting across again, and you get the control down. It feels a lot more natural. The phenomenon of, like, the shaking is mostly gone. You're, like, more stoked.
Losing her nerve.
She's, like, you're mostly stoked on the fucking energy of this cut, and you're, like, your adrenaline's running through your body, and that rush is just rolling through. And Lily just smiles and nods, and she says, Gods, you might be better than me.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Unitus just laughs and she says, No, the girl is right. I think you have actually a potential of being the first native outsider.
Whoa! Hopefully, I think, yeah.
So,
yes.
Just to let you know, and Unitus just nods, so one of the things that the Incipit stole was a rotator, and one of their members used to use it for a very long time.
She's going in her little catalog brain, she's like, okay.
Do you know anyone by the Colston Foxglove?
Yes?
Yes, it was that guy. So he left, right? Because, he has morals. So, he was one of the... And Lily then notices and she says, Oh, that was the person that I was going to ask to have come here to teach you. But since he already knows, he's like, Foxglove loves to stay in Nandy. He's got a wife and almost kids now. Man, he's an old man. But not really. He's still in his 40s, but...
You can call him old. It's okay. He's pretty old.
If you told him that, I'm sure he would have a lovely time of going down the list of accolades, avoiding the fact that he's that old.
It's okay. I'm sure he'll cry about it, but it's okay. It's the path to acceptance.
And...
I didn't... No. That's... Okay. It is... significant.
So... If you get good at this, I'm sure you'll be much better than him. Which means I think Hells could probably take the Incipit down by yourself at that point.
Uh-oh, Kaichi's got pretty invested. Okay.
And Lily just... yes, and yeah, Lily is just like, go ahead, keep practicing. And so you go at it for about another couple hours, unleashing a barrage of different slashes, and eventually... you learn something about your soul, and you can feel something channel within you, which is how you learn Brutal Shell. When you swing your blade instead of with a malicious, like, damaging intent, you swing with a healing intent. And so this time, your blade glows green as you slash your opponent. It's a weaker strike for sure, but as you expel your energy, you feel your body restored. Even more so than what you put into the blade originally. And Lily just looks at you like, did you just...
Is that the There's... Sorry. Suzu's crying outside my fucking...
She wants to be in, she wants to be out, she wants to be in.
I need a cat door.
You do. What were you saying, Caitlin?
Hold on.
No, I was saying that legitimately Suzu be sobbing.
Suzu do be sobbing, bro.
When Finn sobs, literally just depressing.
She doesn't like eating alone, is the thing, so I'm bringing her food with me. Because she really likes company.
You have him?
Look at my camera.
Problem solved.
Boy.
Okay. Ooh. Kaichi is kind of shocked. Which... That, I feel more energized. Which is strange. I should be, exhausted.
And Unisys is like, yeah, yes, you can imbue your soul with different elements and powers. And so if with the master you can do that to your blade as well. Like how people cast magic, but you're doing it to your blade instead of your hands or whatever medium you use.
So conscious thought affects the strike.
Yes, significantly. Okay. And as you become more experienced, well, of course, your blade will have to be able to support it, and you'll have to need a little bit of time. But with experience, you can definitely channel it in. I've seen people that have been able to channel water into it and extend the length of the blade elementally. Alejandra.
Sorry, she's gotta make sure that she's eating her comida. I see.
Plus 63 messages. Just me not looking at active campaign chat for a while.
Jesus. I shall... Whoa! Why would you do that to me? Oh, why would you do that to me? For context, Douglas Fir is the thing that I've been working on for like the past 2 weeks now. 3 weeks now? 3 weeks now.
So you should just buy it. You should just buy it for yourself so that you can, you just.
I make Alejandro a sweater out of the Douglas.
Out of her pain.
Will never leave me.
You take the work home in literal sense. But yeah. So after that course is through, you feel much more natural, and just says, Lily just asks you, and it's like, oh, whenever we go to the Shrine of Hiliri, do you want to use the blade, or? Because I think you might be doing better than me at this point.
She's thinking. She's sunken. Does Lily have her longsword on her currently?
Plus it gives me a chance to use a longsword, which I haven't done in years, so I've been practicing as you've been doing your slashes. It's been weird trying to drag my arm a little bit differently than using a rotator.
Okay, I think so.
Oh, okay.
If I've gone this far, and I think it is good for me to try and detach.
I agree. Now you gotta go show Thea and the rest of your gang. I think they would find it quite fun to have this sort of... Actually, as a matter of fact, is a thank you gift. If you can bring me something from your travels that you think I might be interested in, I could make you a set that we can assemble.
Oh. Okay, I shall keep my eye out for that.
He laughs and just says, well, that would be much better than that whip sword, and I'll make you make a better whip sword this in upcoming time.
Aye. Aye. She's kind of overwhelmed.
Oh, of course. Alright, that's enough doing for today. Well, you kids head off to the shrine, and I will stay here and make sure these soldiers get the peace of my mind with regard to these materials. And lack thereof.
Have fun?
And just he chuckles and waves you two off, and Lily is just right by your side, not leaving your side at all. She stays very close to you. Now transitioning to a kill to Idris.
Small thing. Kaichi's literally, as she's watching Unitus go, and she's like, that was nice. Please take care of my sword.
And Lily just says, I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't.
I know you will. It's just, I can't. It just happens. I feel like I have to say it. Otherwise, I don't know.
And she nods and just says, well, if it means anything similar, then I hope you take care of my blade.
A shot.
She smiles as you guys head off. Now, backtracking to the previous night. Idris, you are sitting at a table awkwardly with your mother sitting on the opposite side of you as you two are enjoying a fine cup of tea and a lovely dinner. And she doesn't even know how to approach you. She just has her hands clasped together, her fingers interwoven like this, and she's struggling to like maintain eye contact with you, but like she tries to look at you, and then every time you look at her, she like looks away, and she's like, she doesn't know how to approach you.
I can't do this.
The fact that you're her son, and the fact that you're basically a stranger to her, makes it all the more difficult to communicate with you.
Great. Okay.
Oh god, Caitlin, he's fucking with the green bag.
Show
The
me.
green bag.
Huh?
Show me. Show
He
me.
ran out of the room after fucking with it for a bit.
He said,
He'll be back. He'll be back. Trust me, he'll be back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Idris just like takes another sip of his tea, noticing that it's almost at its end.
Uh-huh.
Sets it back down.
And your mother immediately goes, excuse me, may I have another cup of tea? Sure, mother. Of course.
just like,
I die.
Many thanks.
Rosie
I'm
looks
gonna
so
turn to them. I have to draw.
Like, the secondhand awkwardness and embarrassment is really getting to me.
No, how do
Okay,
you
live in it. You're role
live in it? Live in it, because that's exactly what she's feeling too.
It's true to form.
It is. That's immersion and verisimilitude at its finest.
Also, sorry, I don't care. So, how much of like the stuff that you told me does none of the stuff you told me Idris knows?
Unless. No, wait. Let me make sure.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No,
don't
those would be
think
questions.
anything-
Those would be questions that you would ask, basically.
Great. Okay. Oh. Okay. I have a question. Okay. Wait. Hold up. I need to.
Oh, you gotta get the lore up.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The orphanage said that I was dropped off on the seventh sun in the wake of Levin. I imagine that since I was a couple months old, I'm just curious as to when my real birthday is.
So
This is a great fucking conversation.
she just smiles. She just smiles and she says, I had to during the 14th in the wake of Earth.
That's different.
Wait, you said, I'm sorry, can you go back and make sure that that lines up with me? You said you were only a few months old at the time, and you said what month were you dropped off at the orphanage?
Well, no, because you said I was only a few months old. I'm trying to.
And then what?
ragtag-
Yeah, no, I know. But like, what? Sorry, what month did you say? Just to make sure I have my.
Sun in the wake of Levin.
Oh, okay, then that matches. Yes. So then yes,
Okay,
14th in the wake of Earth.
great. Okay. Great.
And she just
This is
says.
for my lore.
And she just says,
Okay.
My, with the cute baby you were. Still are. And she just says, I feel so terrible.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
She says, I feel... Hold on. She says, I feel so terrible. I wish I could have been there to see you grow.
Forgive me, this is a difficult conversation.
Mhm.
Why couldn't you?
War. I did not want you to... War is no place for a child. And granted, because I knew of what Marceau loved doing, they loved holding people hostage and blackmail and all of the underhanded tactics possible. And Theo told me that if anything were to happen to you, it struck fear in my heart that he would kill everyone on the face of this earth, and he is the only man that I know that would actually do this sort of thing.
I'm sure it's not out of any love for me.
It was. Well, at least for me it was. I don't know about for him, but I know that he did cherish you. At least for his own reasons. When I did ask him, he said that he loved you and wished that, given different circumstances, that he could actually raise you. But because this person, and your father, is a follower of fate, he had to go against his own desires.
That's what I'm saying. Rudy's face was just.
It's like,
She did not believe that shit. She was like, okay.
When Ken was like, oh, Thyle loved me. No, he did. He didn't. We didn't.
you're allowed to make your own assumptions.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Fine. Sure. Whatever.
She is delusional.
Uh,
I mean, that's also a possibility. Very, very equally likely.
she's pretty delusional. She dated a war criminal.
Okay. You know, sometimes the person you love is kind of almost a villain.
Well, I also don't think that.
Me shoving all of my
I feel
villain
like-
crushes in the closet. What do you mean?
Maybe he
But
lied.
you
to her.
wouldn't actively date them.
Maybe
True.
he lied.
You can ask that.
Oh shoot, yeah.
That's a question you can't ask.
It's not a great question, but I'm gonna question her.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going for the throw already.
Alright, hell yeah. Let's go.
Do it.
Let's dance this shit.
Can I ask what how do I even ask this question to my own mother? What did you see in him? Did you know?
I think
I
if
don't
it helps
know.
you get into the shoes of Idris. I mean, how much does he truly care about trying to save this relationship that is barely there? Like, is he trying
With
to
his
put it in a
mom,
polite way?
yes.
Okay.
With his mom, yes. His
His
father...
mom, he cares. His father, he doesn't.
He doesn't
mean,
think so.
I don't think he cares about his dad.
Also,
Like,
keep in mind, to kill that Sari is unconscious in the infirmary, by the way, from when you saved
Oh.
her. Don't forget about her. Just keeping that in mind.
Wait, bro.
just remember.
Wait. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. There's so many thoughts in my brain right now.
Yeah. Because after
Oh,
you separated them two, Novi was just in puppet form, and Sari was irrevocably harmed from that.
great. Wait, can I don't, like, what do I even do? What can I do for her? I can't do shit.
Not much now, because now you're out of the emergency situation. Before...
Great. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Did you know what kind of person he was?
She nods. It's not like I was much better. Let me tell you something about myself, and I know it may paint a terrible light that you may see me, but it is the truth. Before I became Grand Admiral of Einport, I was sea mistress, specifically a pirate captain. There are many.
That's sick as fuck. Sorry.
I have killed countless individuals and taken countless lives. Shipped many
Hey,
people,
both my
ships.
parents are genocidal maniacs.
And my reason for doing so was to keep me and my crew safe. But that does not clearly excuse my actions, of course. I do not seek forgiveness for them. And it is a part of me that I will never take away. Because whenever I became Grand Admiral, after my mother, she told me, in terms of, this is our lot in life. Some of us kill, some of us learn, some of us just exist. Some of us are so pure that we don't even belong with the general public. Such is the way of the castes of elves. And we, as in my family line, we are blood caste. You know the castes of elves, do you not? Or were you taught that in school? Alright, so the castes of elves, there are 4 different types. You have the pure caste, which are the most pure-blooded elves. They do not associate with most people, and they think themselves gods, which, granted, they seem to have the closest connection to the ancient magi in their eras on Entreria, as they possess some of the highest magical capabilities of our kind. Then, below them are the world caste elves. These are your traditional elven, haughty figures. People who have a metaphorical stick up their butt, as you can say. But then, you have, like me, and my mother, we are the blood caste elves. Our way of survival is through fighting, and is the way and the techniques that we hone over a period of time. And lastly, there are the outcast elves, which, as the name suggests, are literally people who are exiled from the elven creed and or half-breeds. I never personally believed in that sort of thing, but at least with the concept of being bloodcast, it being my lot in life. You feel like you've heard these words from a party member of yours before. Namely Kaichi.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
I feel like this is not great, but you know what?
It's not. And I don't intend it to be.
Oh.
But she is just explaining herself. You did ask a question. And she just says...
I did ask a question.
And she just says... I did not think that there was a person on Entreria for me, in all honesty. But I so too wanted to bring a child into this world such that I could love them and show them the appreciation that I really never got. And the fact that fate dealt me this hand is hard to accept, but I did with it the best I could. You will never replace that child. No one will ever replace that child for me. No. I am so sorry. And tears well in her eyes.
Wait, I'm confused.
She's basically saying the kids that so one side note is that Zeld is known to be like a mother to all of the kids in Einport that she's with. And so what she's saying is that though she loves all of those kids with like her motherly love, that is not replaced. You are not replaced in that form. She has always held the most motherly love for you, even though she never got to raise you. Does that make sense?
This is a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She's saying that she's sad that she didn't raise you because she wanted to. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry, that was a little poorly worded. But yeah, that's what she means.
Okay, great. I cannot speak to how many people you've hurt, but I understand fighting for survival. At least. But
I understand if you are mad at me.
Do not know why, if you wanted to become a mother, and why you couldn't be one to me.
Ooh.
She sighs and she says, I know that I made the wrong decision, and if I could go back in time, that is my one singular regret that I have ever had whilst living. I was the one time in my life that I was stricken by genuine fear. Afraid that you would die and I would never get to see you again.
You never saw me for the first years of my life anyway.
I know. Because if I did, there is a high risk of... You know how close Mosul is to our doorstep anyway. I heard about the situation that happens with R.A. during that time in the bar. And... I suppose that by the time I had worked up the method to message you, you had already left the orphanage. Or conversely, did you ever receive any letters while you were in the orphanage?
No, not a single one.
She opens her eyes widely. Those fucks. She reaches into her satchel.
You're about to kill someone. She pulls out her gun.
She's funneling through a collection of pages. She takes out a sheet of paper, and she puts it on the table and slides it in your direction. And it's a record and ledger of every single letter that she tried to send you. There were at least 40.
Holy! Is this my headmistress? Did she do some sketchy shit?
No, but someone in the orphanage that may not like Nor/Idris may have.
T, hold on.
I know what I'm doing, trust.
Bruh.
I know what I'm doing.
Wait. Okay. Interesting. Wait, it's not my headmistress?
Hold on. Let's see. Where is she? I'm pretty sure I put her in here. Yes. Yeah, I did put her in here.
don't like that. I don't like. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I put it in there. Yeah, I put it in there. Let's say that you had a secret hater.
A secret
A
hater?
secret hater.
We got some intrigue up in this bitch. Who were you talking to?
I only give you six people to work with.
Yeah.
Start whittling them
Seven.
down. Who's got secret grudges? Come on.
All of them, bro. I was not a good kid.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, not all of them. I would say 2 of them at the very minimum would not, you know.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully it's not someone I was actually nice to. I feel like that tells me it is, but that's fine. What was? Oh my god. Yeah, ledger. You wrote a letter?
Most of them were for your birthdays. Some others were to just check in to see how you were doing, to see if... But you never responded, but I knew that you were within those records of that orphanage. Problem is that orphanage had some connections to Mossel, which now makes sense to you, because when you think about Reuven and how and who he got picked up by, then it clicks. And you're like, oh, okay.
It does not click. Hold on. What?
So, if you recall, when you went to Marcel,
yes,
Reuven was there, and you met back up with him.
Yeah.
And
why was he here?
And he was picked up by one of the families, hint hint, one of the 10 houses.
Hey, son of a bitch.
Holy.
And he decided as a soldier he was going to enlist in Nihiles's army. And so he's going to be Nihiles's right-hand man. Or at least training to be. Which is what he told you in person. And that is, like, the part, which means that if he was taken in by someone from the 10 houses, then it's very likely that that same individual sabotaged your chances of having a family, or at least a connection with your mother.
Oh.
So not only does this
cool.
not only does this inside person, you know, basically hate you, but he also has connections to one of the 10 houses.
He, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Which, unfortunately, is one of the 10 houses that Reuven got picked up by. Or the same one that he got picked up by.
Which one did he get picked up by?
He did not tell you. He did not tell you.
Dang it!
You'll have to ask him on next seeing him.
Dang it! I'm die. Oh my god. If it's Kang, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Anyways.
No, Kang, I mean, no. Kang legitimately told you he fucking hates Marcel with his guts. And, you know, Marcel captured RA, and he wouldn't do that if he, like, you know.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Just because he's a little jealous.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't. Hell no. He loves his lady too much. He still had a child with her, and he still loves her very dearly.
True. Can't kill your baby mama.
No. No, you can't. Can't kill your baby mama, which is now your girlfriend.
The relationships got really weird, dude.
See, this is why I said, bro. The relation.
This is, in fact, some tea. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's some big tea.
Oh yeah, there's like a lot
Rosie
of.
doing? What are you doing, Queen? I gotta know.
Oh, are you talking to me?
No, Rosie.
No, I said Rosie.
I was like,
I
what's happening?
am listening to what's happening with a kill while reading fanfiction.
Yes, I'm reading Princess Jellyfish Princess.
I'm reading this really good Percy Jackson fanfic right now.
Oh, slide that shit in the chat. What are you talking about?
Drop
me
it.
scared.
Drop the
Okay, I'll
link,
absolutely
girl.
drop
I
it.
need
Drop
to
the
read
link.
this
We
now.
make a text channel that's just.
Here, you know what? Go ahead, Caitlin. I give you the permission. You're free to make this channel if you want to.
All right.
That's
I
only
swear I'm listening.
that is
But it's
only
also
dedicated
not
to
about me.
fiction.
Feel free to ignore my family drama in favor of Percy Jackson.
Well, clearly I'm
I
listening
approve this
quite a
message.
bit. I'm giving all my opinions.
All right, I put it in there. It's Rosie Fanfic Rex. It's in the above
I
Dead
can't-
Music.
All right, sounds good.
Oh.
You've given her too much power.
Drop those fanfics, queen.
You've given her too much
Okay.
power. She has a channel of this. She has an entire channel in her
Oh my
server filled
God.
of fanfic
This is
requests.
great.
Oh god. But anyway, yeah. So that's what's going on.
Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I
That's
need
a-
to write this shit down. Hold on.
It's a messy thing. Hey, I record sessions, so you don't have to worry.
Orphanage. Look. I barely have time.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Babe.
I'll also give you a timestamp too if you want that.
It's okay. It's okay. Orphanage connections to Marshall.
Yep.
There was a review I saw of Claire Obscure that just said the bitch ass enemies don't just fight you, they perform.
Oh my god.
So funny.
That's crazy. Holy shit. It's true though.
It's factually true.
Facts.
Yes, I'm getting kamikaze blown up every time I fight this one specific enemy. Oh my god.
Oh,
I
it is an
forgot-
AO3. I figured as much.
AO3's good. What the fuck was that about?
Hey,
No, I didn't say that with malicious intent!
I read the fanfiction.net archives dry. There's nothing left there for me, okay? I'm where I need to be.
I feel like the
Superior
pipeline
filter
goes,
system.
you go either fanfiction.net or Wattpad, and eventually when you cross the barrier, you're like, what's left? And then you go to AO3 and you're like, oh,
This is a whole
there's
nother
more.
world.
Yeah.
There's more. Yes. No, I
And
agree.
it's got tags and filters. I love it.
It's a good thing. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Anyways, it's 30.
Oh, that's okay. You had to.
No, you're
y'all
good.
just exploded.
I
Y'all-
needed that derailment. I'm like processing.
Understandably.
100% use something extremely important that you need to watch.
Okay. Oh, yes. Marcel.
Mm-hmm.
Connections. Ledger. Okay. Mom. I see. I thought it was strange, but I'm at least
Well, it's going to be hard to summarize a year's worth of, or an entire life's worth of letters, but what I can do is I'll try to make more. To make up for it. I don't know where they would be, probably burned somewhere, but I'll do what I
Okay.
can. And I will try my best.
interesting. In exchange, I can share some childhood stories of mine.
I would appreciate it if you did.
If you could,
Mhm.
you'd have liked to watch me grow up.
She nods very, heavily, and so...
Aggressive.
she leans into the table and she's like, and so you go through your entire life story, I would imagine, and just kind of the things that led up. You can see variations of
This is like a letter conversation. Like, we'll just exchange letters. I don't think I need to lore drop on her right now.
yeah, you'll do it over a period of time. So that being said, she then just says, I can't wait. There's so many parts of your life that I wish to just see. I'm thankful that you've even considered me as still holding a spot within your life, given the things that I have done.
Don't know. Whenever I talk with you, I can't help but feel that you are a good person. So my intuition hasn't led me wrong yet.
I tried to be, at least after my days as a pirate. She smiles. Which technically aren't still over. Well, one thing I was going to tell you is... I had... Fuck. You probably won't even fit it now. She just blinks and
Did
sighs.
she have like a little pirate costume for me?
Not little. And she says, I had made you an entire ensemble for your graduation at the academy that would commemorate your, with little medals and badges and the whole thing. And on top of that, I even had a commission to have you a ship made as well. But... Yes, your very own. I would have imagined that being with me that you would have enjoyed the water a lot and enjoyed sailing and that sort of thing, and, well, I still have the commission for it to be made. It's just been delayed by a few years for obvious reasons. But...
Right.
That's where the other majority of your letters went.
Did you have a name for it?
No, I was going to let you name it. I figured that, again, boys outgrow their mothers' names and guiding hands, so I wanted you to name it. Of course, you don't have to think of it now, we have plenty of time, but...
Of course. I just... Well... I don't know. It's remarkable that someone could care this much for it.
Of course. Of course I could. I did.
You had a funny way of showing it until now.
I mean, I know. I know. She puts her head down in shame.
It's like, roast her!
Yep. And she just puts her head down and she says, but I will look at you. I will accept what you have to say. You are a man now, and I want you to explain it to me. What you feel and the things that you are angry at me for. All of it. I do not care.
Wait, sorry. This is so side note. Is Styles still there?
He's present in the exchange, yes, but he's not at the same table. He's in the he's in the corner, debilitated partially because of all the magic that he used to teleport you and doing all the different shit. So he's just kind of like,
he's just dying in the corner.
Well, yeah, he's just tired. He's just tuckered out. Man needs a nap.
Man needs a nap.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't flexed his magical muscles in a while.
Okay.
Proceed.
I'm just... You could have gotten me when I was older, I guess. And able to fight. Could you not?
I could have, yes, you were right. Though, I mean, I tried to keep tabs on you, but they didn't let much information go inside or outside of the orphanage, so all I really saw was your time walking between different places, and of course, she chuckles and she just says, your sneaky demeanor made it very hard for me to track you. You're very good at what you do. I'll tell you that much. You cover your tracks very well.
Oh, well, I'm glad that I'm good at sneaking around. It got me in trouble many a time. I'm glad to see my mother approved of it.
And she would just laugh and she says, you know, there was a period of time where with one of my friends, we always used to go inside the castle and rearrange all of their utensils and plates in the cabinets when they weren't looking or out on various occasions. Just for prank reasons, of course, but that is beyond me, at least as a kid. So to know that it passed on is both very calming, but also on from the perspective of my mother, a little bit terrifying. I will not lie.
Well. But did you not question when they didn't give you any information about me?
I did, but they simply said he wasn't, or at least he was, a part of the orphanage, but they put in a new mini law, so to say, specifically for the orphanage, that this forbade other outside sources from interacting. So that's when I called in a few different... That's probably why you've seen various soldiers coming in and out. And those pirates were mine. But they were dressed very finely, so you probably couldn't tell. And, well, my first idea was at least to have them come in and teach you about the blade and that sort of thing, but unfortunately, they had Marsilian soldiers come and escort them out, and it turns out that they knew about you the whole time. But they just chose to hold on to it. Which coincidentally matches the time that Theo was imprisoned again.
Oh boy.
So he knew. He always does.
Dang. Okay. Oh.
I had the mind to go in that orphanage and kill everyone in there, but that wouldn't have looked nice for the people of my nation that I now look over, but that was a thought that did cross my mind. Eventually I didn't care, and I was going to come get you, regardless of what the consequences were, but then I remembered Theo's words. And if I were to put you in danger by doing that, that would hurt me more. That would hurt you more, and I wouldn't be able to see you again.
Well, good to know you thought about it, at least.
I did. That's why I'm here. Or at least I thought that it was inconspicuous enough, and then this all happens.
Right. I don't know. It will take time for me to fully understand your reasons.
I know it's still not sufficient. I should have come to get you. I know. I blame myself for not making that decision, and that responsibility falls wholly on me for failing you.
Just nods. Oh.
I will not fail you again. Not while I still have breath in these lungs.
I suppose I can accept that for now.
I appreciate that you do, given that you don't have to. So, one of the things that, your friend, did you receive my letter whenever you were here? The one about the shade wasps? About the people that I sent to watch over in different continents?
I got the letter, but I don't think it mentioned shade wasps.
Yeah, so the shade wasps are my specific envoys that I sent and advisors that I sent to each continent to keep an eye on things around the world. And one of those, in that letter, you should have also gotten a very suspicious item. I'm certain that Thea probably looked at it. And, well, that message actually contained your uniform, I guess, or your little attire that I made for you.
I don't think I got that.
Yeah, it just opened her door and just fucking closed again.
Just
Open,
a little
close.
drive-by.
This is so true.
He's like, what are you doing in there?
Bro, pets are nosy as fuck and people don't want to talk about that. Like, I'll be vibing in my room and Finn will hear me shuffle like 1 centimeter and he'll be like, he'll walk in and he's like, hi, what are you doing? And then he proceeds to start eating me.
You really do be biting her leggies.
Yeah, but he loves his daddy so much. He would never do that to you.
Definitely not.
That's why I hope every cat we have after this only loves me. No, I'm just kidding.
Finn is like my cat, and then you gotta have yours.
He is! Well, but he still loves me. He still lets me pick him up.
He does.
He does like to cuddle his mom on the rare occasion, but
This
he
is
just
true.
loves his dad more.
It
always turns out that way. The cat you want the most always picks a different person.
Yeah.
It's the whole aspect of acting like disinterested, and then they are like more like inclined to desire in your for your attention. But yeah, so she then just notes, and I actually, if you wanted it, I have some things for you back in my inn room, if you would like them. I also figured that I know you wouldn't be coming back with me, but I did want to account for that possibility.
Oh, like she wants me to stay over?
No!
Things?
No, because remember she explained to you she used oh, sorry. During this conversation,
I'm so confused.
she explained that she used a starstone to get here, right? And
Right.
by going back with her means going back with her to Einport.
Hmm.
And that's why she's saying, I did put it up as a possibility, but it's unlikely.
Yeah, probably not right now.
Given the situation. Yeah.
Given all the
the things going on, yeah.
Maybe the next time I'm in Einport, I can update them.
Of course, I would not mind to show you around. There's a lot of, well, I'm certain you've got...
Showing me around? I was a kid there, what are you talking about?
And she just, she smiles at you, she's like, I have to remember. You've roamed the streets probably as much of more than I have. You'll have to show me some of your fun places that you like to go to.
Of course.
Oh. He's gone. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Okay. that being said, giving just a moment, and we'll go ahead and start to set up the main feast for the evening with the everyone thing. So everyone getting ready to go to the Shrine of Faliri. But in order to get to that, there's some conversations that need to happen. And we'll talk about that here in a moment. Yo, what's up? Oh. Feast on these damage rolls you to wake me. You know, I'm getting these gains, this is what I'm getting, Rosie.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi.
Yo, what's up?
Sorry, what was happening?
You're good. So, yourself as you will. So basically, she was asking you if you wanted items, and two, if you wanted to go back with her to Einport, but you answered the second question. And so now it comes back to the item thing.
She has items with her?
Back in her...
Oh yeah, I want items. But I didn't want them... I can't have them.
Right now.
Until I go to Einport.
No, she has them in her... She has the items in her in-room that she brought with her, right? But she's asking you if you want to go back to Einport with her, but which you said no. But she brought items in the event that she saw you.
Great. Okay, I want the items. Give me the items.
Okay. So then she just looks to you and she smiles. And she just says, I don't know if these are your sizes. I had more or less approximated using some things. So I hope that they fit you, but if they don't, I can just have them resize it. And she then...
no worries. I have gotten used to resizing clothing.
She chuckles. It's more jewelry as well.
One of my friends is training to be a blacksmith. It'll be fine.
Oh, cool. Oh, if that's the case, then I guess you'll be all set then. No need for your mother's skills. She chuckles.
That's not what I meant. Okay.
She just nods to you and she just says, well then, I will hand them to you in the morning, and you can do with them as you wish.
Okay.
I do.
I don't know if I want to do this.
You can. You can if you want to. What do you think Idris would do? What would Idris do?
I need to ask a question.
Uh-oh. Oh, Idris drop? Yeah. Y'all two have been dating for, let's see. Let's glance. I think y'all two have been dating for 2 years, I think we agreed on. It's either 2 or 3. I'm trying to remember.
Okay. I'll introduce her.
Oh! Okay, so you gesture RA to come over, and she walks over, and she's like, yes, my Ember? And you see your mother, like, just put a hand over her mouth.
Victorian maiden over here.
She's scandalized.
Her son has
Bro,
sex
you
with
slept with a
woman.
man you weren't even married to. Be quiet. Okay, sorry.
Have you said that? I think Isabel will be gagged. She'll just be like,
I mean, she's not wrong. And she just says,
anyways.
Oh, my man has found a wonderful lady. And who are you? Actually,
Ari.
Where have I heard that name before? Spectre? Yes, ma'am. You have a daughter, don't you? How did you know? I heard... You realize that I see most things, right? Yes, silly, I know of your child. In fact, I've been to see her on a couple occasions. And Ara just kind of looks aghast, and she says, "You have?" Yes. I have. And she just glances off, and she says to Idris, and she says, "So tell me, Idris," she chooses to call you by your preferred name, or at least by what you prefer to be called. "So tell me, where did you two meet? Your little love story."
We met when I was working at the bar that the cafe. At the cafe that I used to work at.
Well? She glances at Ari and then says, "I've seen your performances actually. Quite wonderful, quite good and skilled. And you had a situation that was going on, didn't you?" And she looks to Ra, just kind of looks to you for confirmation that she can say the thing regarding her and Marcel, her situation.
Oh, I don't know, can she? Yeah, I guess my mom hates Marcel, so I guess she can. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Ra nods and just says, "Yes, I've been dealing with them for quite a while." And she says, "Oh, so have you? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do." And she just takes a note out of her satchel and she writes a few things down. And after doing so, she crumbles up the paper, whispers certain magical words, the paper disappears from her hands.
What was that?
Oh, just putting eyes and ears in the most important places. Specifically for, potentially my daughter-in-law.
Oh.
I'm not going to have... She looks at you sternly, and she says, "I'm not going to have any of those dogs of the 10 houses, whatever the fuck they call themselves, putting any hands near my son or my daughter. The only people that will be putting hands on anyone is you to them to kill them. And me myself. They will not lay a finger on either of you." Okay?
Kind of scary. Yes, of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's as if you'd have to thank me. That is an automatic right. Ugh. She just, verbally gags.
I kind of love her. Well, I think I don't know how to exit this conversation. End scene. I don't know, man.
Okay, yeah,
He just scoots away. He's like,
It just is like, "Well, good night. Well, good night." And she says,
I can just be like, I think I owe Aria another dance. Or some
"No, of
bullshit.
course,
I
go
don't
ahead."
know.
And she says, "Of
Penny
course."
smooth.
And she says,
And
"Go
I
ahead,
just
have
have-
fun."
One question: is this the table that all of us are sitting at?
No.
I was just so
Idris
curious.
was...
She's
Well,
like, fuck Marshall. Marshall's the worst place ever. And Thea's like,
so you have to... So remember that Akil wasn't present for the one session that y'all had that conversation, so this is in retro...
It's okay. I was just curious. I was like, God damn.
And so
Understandable.
she just nods and says, "If you give me your in-room, I will slide them underneath the door for you, if you wish."
Oh.
Or
How is
unless
that
you...
even physically fucking possible?
Unless you want me to give them to you
Is the
directly.
door crack like 30 feet tall?
They're very
It's gonna
small
take me
things.
out.
She
Huh?
said it was up. Never mind.
It's very small
I'm just gonna-
jewelry.
Yoink them.
Jewelry.
Jewelry.
Jewelry. As
Well, I'm
Jewelry.
just gonna wear it then.
Jay Khaled would say.
No, so what
That's what I
she
was thinking she was doing. I was like, what the fuck is she doing? Sticking a gun to the door? She's like, I was so confused.
So, along with a small pouch of funds, she gives you a ring of protection.
Funds. This lady is just giving gold. What's happening right now?
She's trying to apologize through material means.
I don't need material means. This is
You
not
did-
effective.
You should have. I mean, he said he wanted the thing, so that's what she's like. Okay, well, I'm gonna give this to you.
Okay, sure, I guess.
I'm gonna give this
Whatever.
to you now.
I put on the ring. Whatever.
There's a lot to process here. It doesn't have to be now.
Exactly. Assistance
I've
one.
officially exhausted all of my emotional resources for this conversation.
Oh, understandably. I hope so. This shit was crazy. Actually, you know what? Do I want to veto my own decision?
Oh?
I might veto my own decision.
What decision?
Let us live.
I'm vetoing my decision for this ring. I'm giving him the Ring of Regeneration.
Hey.
Interesting.
The
Which
other ring was Ring of Blowing Hose Up.
in an equal amount to. Oh.
Everyone's laughing and Ken's just like,
So, this white gold ring is generally set with a large green sapphire. When worn, the ring continually allows the living wearer to heal 1 point of damage per round and an equal amount of non-lethal damage. In addition, the wearer is immune to bleed while wearing a ring of regeneration. If the wearer loses a limb, organ, or any other body part while wearing this ring, the ring regenerates as the spell regenerate. In either case, only damage taken while a ring is regenerated. So you basically get a thing that helps you not lose limbs and also keeps you alive in boss fights.
Yay! I need that shit so bad.
Yeah, you do.
So that gives you a 1 HP regen, or a 2 HP regen. I was trying to jam a sword in the door. Okay, so that being said, the following morning, now y'all have to have this conversation. Everyone, after the avian exchange is over, y'all wake up and it's a heavy morning, and the air is thick with mist from the outside. You look outside and it's very cloudy. Low-hanging air around you makes it hard to see your surroundings. And
Rosie's one eyebrow twitch. Sorry, that took me out so hard. She was like,
but yeah, so as you guys wake up, and given the awkward nature of the preceding day, what is everyone's morning plan?
we want to do.
I gotta check on my sister.
Okay, I'll do that.
What are you thinking?
As you guys were thinking of that, go
Do
ahead.
you want to do rollies to determine order of thing?
Yeah, you could do rollies, like initiative rollies.
All right, initiative rollies game.
Not seppuku.
No,
It's not allowed.
No.
Nanka's not allowed.
gang.
Totally allowed.
She
we
just
got a 6.
Happy about it.
she presses herself between Hartea's class.
You got a 4?
Yes.
I got a 6.
Wait.
Not much
what
better.
Roll? What roll am I rolling?
D20 plus
it's a
your.
D20.
It's like an initiative.
You got a
but-
15.
I'm gonna say I just rolled
It
a
is
5. I didn't even
initiative.
add my
I got a
initiative.
15.
Yeah.
I didn't
You got a
Wow.
what? Oh hell yeah!
1-5.
Oh hell yeah!
Big one.
Six.
Okay, and then for Millie,
The pause made me laugh.
No.
Bro, what the fuck? Young people hate.
I
what did you roll?
What'd you get?
15.
15 as well. Okay, I need you both to roll percentile dice, both Kill and Bonnie.
is that the one with the 10?
Yeah, yep, and then the one that looks just like
Okay.
it. 17. Okay, so then Yonka goes.
heck?
Yonka goes first.
Wait.
So low. Holy shit.
I got a
We're all feeling it.
50.
You got
You got a 5, buddy?
Rolled a 5.
No.
That's crazy.
Wait, I'm so confused.
I love fucking.
I don't
So
think I'm
50.
rolling correct dice.
So it's 50 and
8?
so 58, yeah. Okay, so 58. So you go in front of Millie. Just 'cause
Okay.
it's gonna
I'm lost, but that's fine.
be- Okay, so then this is the order, correct? I think this is the order that I got.
I'm below Kaichi.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
right.
Okay, that's right.
Alright.
All right, so Nyanka's first. Okay.
It's
See,
your turn now.
yeah, it's your
You
turn.
want it to be my turn.
Your turn.
Point at her!
Oh.
So after that previous night, Nyanka, what are you feeling? What emotions are we going through right now? What do you do?
I told you, seppuku. No.
Oh, the folk. Hey, guess what? I punch you through the screen.
Decisive action.
You want to feel real pain?
You're gonna be like Popeye eating a can of spinach, reaching through that computer screen, just fucking.
Well, I guess she's on the balcony doing her morning stretches. It's a very somber air.
And that being said, next going, Idris, you go to see Sari, right?
Yup. Gotta
Okay.
make sure she's still alive.
You head over to the infirmary, and as you notice that the various amount of chirurgeons are attempting to resuscitate her, it looks like the veins on her body just pulse and that are spread across her face are pulsing, but she is breathing, heart beating, but is not waking up. And as you enter the
Great.
room, Nina says,
At least she's
"Oh, do you
still
know
alive.
anything out there?"
Hold on.
Are you?
Who has the people trying to help her?
Yeah, one of the surgeons. Yeah,
Oh.
basically.
I am her half brother, I suppose.
Oh, of course. And do you know anything about her at all? Like with her affliction, let's be?
I sure do. Somewhere. God. Hold on.
Naturally.
She she is needs exactor of the infernal. That's all I got.
That's her title. So one thing that
I
she
don't know,
okay,
man.
so
She needs her suit.
here I got you. So I'll let you. So yep. Actually, so so that being said, she told you on the plane of fire that she requires this because of her body's sensitivity to magic. That her body doesn't function off of blood traditionally, but instead fluctuates off of a almost like a pacemaker or an artificial heart. That is literally pumping magic through her body to be alive. And her suit helps maintain that flow and contain the restriction, but when she takes off the suit, which presumably happened with the fusion, that is what causes her to die faster.
Is the suit exist in somewhere?
You looked around from the carnage. You did not see her suit at all.
Okay. Question: is it her particular suit, or is it just any type of squeezy suit?
It is any type of magic suppressing suit, which you think the first thing that comes to mind is Elven Chain or Elven Chainmail, which is a very good conduit for that very purpose.
Do I have that?
You do not, but you could go buy it.
Great! I'm gonna go buy some.
Okay,
Because I already realized all of this in my head, obviously.
So Elven Chain Let me go ahead and grab this. Elven chain is going to be 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh boy. It's fine, I'm rich.
Alright, so, as you spend 1,000, you bring the elven chain back, and they, then you guys kind of try to help put it on her, and you notice that she grumbles and coughs slightly.
She's alive!
She opens her eyes weakly and looks around. Her eyes are like gray-ish instead of like the scarlet tint that you saw before, or scarlet hue that you saw before. And she says,
Oh no.
Idris.
It's me.
She looks to her right side. Where are you?
Can't see me? I'm right here. I touch her wherever I am. I don't know what side I
Yeah,
am
so
right
you're
now.
on the right side of her. So
Okay,
as you reach
I touch
across
her like right arm.
I feel this sensation of your touch. I just cannot see you.
Strange. But honestly, I'm just glad that you're conscious after all of that.
What even happened?
I'm not sure. I'm still trying to piece it together myself.
I see. I see. I'm sorry that I could not stop Novi from hurting you.
It's not there. You tried, and that's all that matters. Our father was there.
Yes. I know.
Said that you do not need to keep searching for his approval.
She, in hearing that, her tears well within her eyes as she, like, tries to glance around. That means that all of the time that I had spent trying to be what he wanted, it didn't matter.
No, Novi, what are you talking about? It matters. It's just like that.
She goes quiet, and she just says to the other surgeons in the room, which there are like 2 or 3.
Yes.
Do you mind departing for a bit? Yes, ma'am. See, here. They like all step out of the room, leaving just you 2. I have so many words for him, and none of them are good.
You understand how I feel at last?
I do. And
he does not deserve your time, Seri. He does not deserve your love.
Now that I know that, I agree with you. You are telling the truth.
We reformed her!
She gives a light smile, and she says, Poor Kithon and Venny. I must go to them, but I am too weak. I don't even think...
Question!
Those are the twins.
Can I go to them?
Maybe, but
or can I, like, yeet her?
Is that...
Also, would that be good for her?
Well, let's think holistically here.
Ask for that.
Well, let's think holistically here for a second. If you threw a person,
interdimensionally yeet your sister.
But even if you could, if you decided to yeet someone who is paralyzed into a different plane of existence, with no guarantee who is on the opposite side of that portal.
Okay, you know what?
Not the best
Clearly,
idea for
I
her to
see
go
that
alone.
I'm short-sighted. Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it's in character for potentially in
But
character for.
also, question still stands: can I go to the fire realm freely?
You don't know, actually. You haven't ever tried.
Interesting. Okay, tuck that away.
All I can say, may want to talk to Halric on that one, whenever Montana is here.
Cool. Yes. Okay. Right. My siblings.
Mm-hmm.
They know that you love them.
I did. I love them so much. And then it caused you and you so much pain. And for what? What was it all for? I wasted so much time thinking that she like attempts to sit up out of her like bed. Tried to waste so much time. She like increases the angle just ever so slightly, trying to prop herself up with her arms.
Very fast.
She just exhales and
For
then
now, just rest. You can think about these things later. I, for one, think that even though you might be confused about your path, you can choose a new one, again and again and again, and try as many times as you need to try and find the one that suits you.
any
And
path.
there is no end goal to life. It is just to be happy.
She just looks at you and says, I want to bring our family here, where they can be happy. And then I would like us all to be a family in our own right. Sure, we have a parent in common, but I don't really consider him that.
It's so weird. It'd be nice. Imagine Kiton and Danny chasing each other.
That would do my heart so well. And you think, oh right, the adventuring city that you guys are about to build.
Right! The thing that I...
Oh yeah, so basically there's an adventuring city that was brought up by Lynn Escondia, and she was like, hey, there's this like old place that the Black Hands used to use as a base until it got destroyed and decimated. Do we want to like remake this into an actual city? And then they're asking that to Thea's like, okay, I gotta consult the logistics on this matter, but overall in all, she ended up saying yes and is gonna kind of go with correspondence on that matter.
That's so sick. Yes.
So it gives them a place to be.
Amazing. We're gonna have little fire children running around. This is probably not a great idea, but
It is. It is. I would say, depending on the people that you choose to inhabit Ymir, which is the adventuring city question, y'all will probably decide what to do.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to talk about at the
Okay.
moment.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Next is going to be Millie. After seeing what happened to Rena yesterday and how heavy it left you, knowing that you pretty much held her soul in your hands as she pretty much the last remaining bit of her belief in spirit did become you and holding her together. When you wake up, you realize that weight makes you feel a little bit heavier physically, and knowing that emotional weight is a lot. But you also are willing to handle it too, in knowing that you have a family member that looks up to you and wants to be there for you.
Yeah, I think Millie is fully like a mother bird, just like running around and like making sure everything's okay and like making sure she takes a bite to eat, and just like she can't like fix what's inside of her, but she's trying to like do the best that she can with, like,
she knows how to. And she just, it's like, you're running back, you're making her breakfast in bed, you know, you're consulting Thea on what you guys want to eat and different things and what would be, you know, the most satiating. And then as you go back to her room, just providing her different things and books and the like, she just says, Millie, can you sit down for a second? You haven't stopped for the last half hour.
Oh, I've got to make sure that you are okay.
But I am okay if you can sit down for a moment.
I got things to do. I can't stop and think yet. Do you need anything else? Got fresh water?
She would just say, yes, that would be nice. She also hums to herself and she says, I had Halric go out and get me a certain, I suppose, potion that I would probably be helpful for me to cure some ailments. And he'll be back soon. But I am fine. I feel a lot better now that I have food and water like a normal person. She smiles. And she says, but can you at least sit down for like 2 minutes?
Yeah, I can sit down for 2 minutes.
And she like pats the bed next to her.
Scooch over, but I'm also like super afraid of hurting her. So I'm like...
And she just looks at you and says, no need to be afraid. I mean, sure, my left, clavicle hurts, but I can still move my arm. Just don't, like, hard squeeze or anything like that. It should be fine. I thank you for what you did. Last night. It's the dilemma. It's the body damage. It's like, I can't get hugs, but I want them. Please put me out of my fucking misery.
Nobody hugged me for years.
Actually though, she hasn't had a fucking like true ass hug since Thea, basically. Which before then it was fucking Pashlin, and that was, oh my god, she hasn't even told you about that mess. So speaking of which, she sits you down and tells you a bit about her child history, which I will just give you the short and skinny of it. Demonic entity. Was Finn going through? Oh, he was going through it. Okay. Basically, she tells you of how she was adopted into a family, pretty abusive. She was forced to be a scribe for her family. That was her only lot in life, and if she did anything else outside of that, then she was pretty much punished for it. Then, in realizing that this behavior, is not good, her eldest brother, which had moved out, which he was also adopted into that family, he decided to raise Rena instead, but someone very probably their same adoptive surrogates, sent someone to basically kill him and burn him at the stake in the middle of the town square to make an example of him to her. So she does the logical thing and kills all of her surrogates, her surrogate mom, her surrogate dad, her brothers and sisters that didn't even have a problem with it. Everyone that was home at the time died, either through poison or being taken out to the fucking field and but that being said, she still had 2 siblings that just left home to go into their professions, and she wasn't going to leave a job undone. So what she decided to do was enlist into an assassin school, that being the Sardonyx Ire, quickly rose to the top of those ranks, just so she could figure out more information about their whereabouts. And when she did, a wave of guilt rolled over her because she then realized they don't even know what happened. Do I go and kill them, or do I leave them alive? Either way, I need to know what happened to them. But when they found out is that they had actually been kidnapped by some other third party. So she had to try to get them all back. And that was a direct antithesis, I guess, to what the assassin guild that she was in was going for. And they told her, if you leave, the next time we see each other, we're going to kill you. Or we're going to try to kill you. Because you know way too much about our stuff, right? So she goes on anyway. She doesn't care. She does this. And as she returns to Sirius, she decides to rest at a trusted friend's house, or so she thought, and then dies. Because that person stabs her in the back. Very ironic. When she is brought back, she's then saved by Levia and Pyromantis and pretty much all the rest of the other Chimeri. And they live a decent life until Enveli and Are go away one day from a attack from Marcel. Instead of staying there to fight with her other Chimeri friends, she basically fucks off and leaves. And so Levia holds a grudge against her for this, or at least now she doesn't. She did before, but much to Thea's ministrations, she doesn't anymore. It's like, you can't blame a kind of child in this sense, because, she had to do it, the best that she could, and that was to live. But in that explanation, then, obviously, Enveli came back as the Omni Knight, pretty much put all of them to the test, the remaining ones being Levia, Zoltaire, and Pyro, and they couldn't beat him. So, with Master Kataro's help, which is their kind of overseer and trying to help them, sealed him within the pyramid, and she continued to do her assassin work on the off chance that she would maybe, just maybe, find a different life. Then she tells you about... She actually holds off on that. She is about to get into another story, but she chooses not to. And so she just says, after explaining all of that, and she says, then I went to go find Levia and get her back from the Shrine of Mira. And then we all traveled to the Scholar's Burrow. And of course, it was a long travel. And we made it there. And Thea was regrouped with a friend. And yeah, that's how I got here. Messy, I know.
Thank you for telling me.
I think as my sister, I think you deserve to know.
I don't know if deserve is the right word, but I'm glad you trusted me to.
Of course I do. Of course I trust you.
Try and hug her as carefully as I can.
And she pulls her two arms, her left arm being weaker, of course. And she says, you can put a little bit more force into it.
I'm so scared.
So scared of hurting her. And then she's just like, that's nice. I think if I'm mentally ready for it, it doesn't hurt at all. And she says, I thank you, though, really. So much. But what I'm currently dealing with is... I don't know if they had told you. But I'm dealing with Sansele and her emotions. Oh god. I'm dealing with Sansele and her emotions, and that's been a whole tumultuous thing. Yes, you can. Actually, maybe let's go out into the living room. She stands up, hops to her feet. Thanks. And as you two walk into the living room, that's when Kaichi and Thea.
I don't know. I think about turning around. Uh-oh.
And and she just holds your hand. And she doesn't, move. She keeps walking forward slowly. But then she stops. And it says, maybe in a little bit. She heads back into her room with you to let Thea and Kaichi have their conversation.
Hold on. Need the full setup. Okay, because you just said Kaichi and Thea. Do you mean we're just standing in the fucking middle of the hall? What's happening?
No,
Do they come at the same time?
No, so this would have been after your morning training, after you would have gotten back. Okay. Roughly around actual breakfast time when Thea usually makes breakfast. Got up particularly early for that very purpose.
Great. Yeah, she made breakfast for just her and Zilt.
So
feed yourselves.
But that being said, you sit down and you see your friend across the table. The air around you is heavy, both from tension and the literal mist and accumulation of moisture in the air.
She's also cut off what rest of the hair she had, so now she has extremely short hair.
We're in short hair era.
Yes, like she's been broken up with. She cuts off her hair.
Right. Release.
Queen shit.
And she kept it dyed black. And
okay.
She's just vibing with her husband at the kitchen table.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably hear them yapping in old Draconic.
Mm-hmm. And then as he notices you across the table, Kaichi, he just says... He tilts his head over to Kaichi.
I feel I need so much information.
Okay, sure. What's up?
Okay. So they are engaged in conversation, right? Like when she walks in, they're having a fun time, like yapping and having like breakfast.
Yeah.
Is there also anyone else in the room? Like, what's the breakdown of where people are dispersed right now?
Okay, so that being said, Idris at this moment in time is with his sister. That would also mean that Halric right now is going to go get some medication for Rena, so that's that gone. So the only people that would be in the immediate vicinity... Oh! Yes, she does, Bonnie. Yes, she does. That's what she's saying thank you for.
I need to draw now. How could you do this to me? I have to roleplay first.
What did you message her?
I sent her... Here, I'll send it to everyone else. The haircut inspo. I had to look for a short haircut that wasn't a Karen cut.
Bro, I'm trying to lock in.
You're
now
trying to lock in.
Think about...
Now I gotta think about hair.
It's so pretty.
But yeah, so
It's
that
so
would
cute.
the only people that are in the immediate vicinity would be Bianca on the balcony, would be Rena and Millie that are also nearby, but they are hesitant to walk forward given that, it looks like you're about to engage in conversation as well.
At the pause in conversation, Kaiju doesn't really have food in front of her or anything. She's kind of on the low key, milling about the kitchen, being like, "Fuck."
How do I make this the way she makes it again?
Oh, it's not like she's looking for food. Thea knows her, she can definitely see the signs of her being like, okay, 1, 2, 3, do it. Okay, shit, fuck. 1, 2, 3, do it. Damn it. She's trying to hype herself up, and it is clear there's hesitation.
You just laugh a little bit and just gives it kind of a little side glance, dear God.
And he's just like, well, I think you need a little bit of time to talk to your bestie.
You say that, old draconic.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just sort of be like, I'm not going to talk to her unless she wants to talk to me first. It's out of my hands now. Do you mind getting my things ready? Talk to Lynn and Skull and Unitus and what was it, Levia's cousin, I think?
Yes, I will go ahead and get a lot of that ready. I will attempt to be done with it remotely soon. I cannot guarantee, of course, given how you tend to organize things, but we'll find out.
It's alright, you know me well enough.
He nods. He nods and then gives her a kiss on the forehead and departs the table.
Haichi, at this moment, turns around to go, excuse... She just face palms.
I think she would just take a sip of her tea and just raise an eyebrow.
Did I interrupt that conversation?
Not really.
Okay. Okay. Is Saya like done with her breakfast? What's the look?
No, she's got like a slice of toast left and some eggs, and she's leaning back with like her legs crossed, and she has like an elbow on the table with her coffee in her hand, and she's occasionally shanking an egg.
Okay.
She's just staring at you from her coffee, like a cunty French woman.
So she's going to tie up her hair so that there's nothing in front of her face. No flyaway strands, nothing. She's
just
tying it back.
Doesn't she have bangs? Am I delusional as fuck?
She has little like, yeah. She's got those. She's trying her best to tuck those motherfuckers in.
Okay, I must say, not me scrolling up at Artsky just to make sure I'm not.
No, you're good. You got the right memory.
Like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking second.
She's tying up her hair so there's nothing at least in front of her that's like hiding shit. She walks around the table, and she are the chairs spinny? Are the chairs
so the chairs are okay. So I would say they're more like dining room chairs. So they're like much more stationary and a slightly bit cushioned. They are not like spinny chairs, basically.
Okay. Are they glued to the floor?
No, you can slide them around.
Okay, sick. Excuse me. She's going to take Thea's chair and then turn it around to like face towards an open area near the table. And she's going to back up and she's going to kneel on the ground and put her forehead to the ground in a bow.
I'm sorry, I gotta process that. You should have said, rotate, man.
Rotating.
I think she's just like, oh, okay. Like, she's gotta drop her forward. But I think she would put her stuff down. And just kind of stare at it. Because she doesn't know what to do.
Good. I am sorry. I don't know where to begin. But I know that I did not act right last night. But I don't know how to sort out the things that I'm feeling. I'm confused. I'm angry, but I am still sorry, but I do not like how I might have hurt you. But I do not like that I almost saw you die in front of me. It is painful, but I do not want you to think that I am simply angry at you for doing what you thought was right. But I just don't understand. And I am struggling to. You do not need to explain yourself per se, but I want you to know that I am trying to understand. I did not react how I even wanted to, but it is not something that I should do, to yell at you, to, well, hold myself in any manner like that to anyone regardless. You're my friend. You're, frankly, a sister that I am ashamed of how I've held myself. But I'm also troubled. It is not often that I like to say I am lost. I have no idea where I'm going or why. But I am. Every time I try to turn how things happened and why, I feel like I should have been able to do something. But I couldn't, or I didn't. I didn't catch it fast enough. You had to do something like consider your own life and trade for others. And all I wish for you is to prosper and have that happiness and live. I forced you into a corner. I did not like the reality that I would have been your undoing. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna kill myself. She would get out of her chair and kind of kneel down in front of you and like lift your arms up and basically like so that you're mirroring how she's sitting basically.
Uh-huh.
And she would just put your head like in kind of the crook of her neck and just wrap her arms around you and start just stroking your hair.
Oh, she just starts crying. It is a rare instance of like Kaichi. I think in their time of friends, she's probably seen her like tear up, or at least like be like, okay, give me a second.
Kaichi cry.
Yeah, I feel like she's never fully cried. It's not a thing she's even really like spoken about as like, oh yeah, I weep. It's a vulnerable state she doesn't love. She doesn't even like to like recognize it, but she's full on like trying to hide her sobs in your shoulder.
She just rests her head on top of yours and gives you a kiss. And she just like, I love you so very much. And I forgive you.
Almost died because of me.
No, that's not what did happen. I would have almost died because of me. That's my choice to make. You didn't force me to do it. Nothing you did force me to do it. But I know that no matter what I say, you won't believe me. I forgive you. It's the hardest step that anyone can ever take. But you need to forgive yourself.
I don't know how. I don't know if I can.
I think you can. We're all capable of anything. I think you're capable of anything. I just think that shame is an extremely hard emotion to deal with. I feel it too. When my father died and I died the first time. Even now, all I feel is the guilt from it, but I know that he loves me, and I know that everything is still okay. And guilt is just our way of blaming ourselves for things that we thought we could control. But we can't control everything. We can't predict every outcome, every action people will make. Not even I can, and I can see the future. But it'll go away with time. All things do.
I find myself quite scared recently. It's not a great feeling.
I can tell. You tend to hide away more, and you look around a lot, and You don't want to talk to me as often.
I'm disappointed in myself. I know, but I don't like the fact that I know. I fear that what I've brought you into. I was supposed to be here to protect you for everything that could head our way. And somehow I've just kept losing everything.
I brought you here because you're my sister and you're my friend. And if there's one person I can count on to support me, it's you. I don't care if you're my shield. I don't care if you can swing a sword really well, or tell people to back the fuck up off me. That doesn't matter to me. That's never mattered to me. What I care about is that you're here for me, for my emotional well-being, for my mental well-being, things that genuinely matter. Memories and love and hope and family are the only things that have ever mattered to me, especially when it comes to you. I don't care who you are. You could be a scribe, you could be whatever. As long as you're still you, you're still my sister, that is the only thing I will ever care about.
She just clutches onto her real hard and, hides her face again. I've been a terrible friend.
I don't think you have. I think you have.
If it's not true, then why do I feel it so strong?
Because failure is one of the hardest emotions we can grapple with. I don't think you failed me. I've never thought you failed me. Once. The only time you've ever failed me is when you dropped my coffee at the cafe. All those years ago.
It was a mistake. I tripped on something.
I know, it was a stray pebble, as you say. In your posture, you go, it was a stray pebble.
This is my only moment of human error that I refuse to share with anyone else except you.
You know, you walk like a peacock sometimes.
Do not strut. It was with respect to my posture that I do these things.
It's in the shoulders, you walk like this.
No, do I?
Yes, you do.
Oh my god! That is not the appearance that I would like to give to the public.
Why do you care what the public thinks so much? I think it's silly, and I think it's a part of just who you are.
I guess so.
Everyone's always going to think something about someone, and lots of those people are stupid.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel as if I suppose at every turn in this journey I'm realizing I do not know why. For many things about myself.
I think you feel this way because you've always been told that you have to be someone. You have to be someone great and important, and it's probably because of your family. But I think that the most important thing is being important to yourself. Is satisfying yourself and setting goals that reflect the person that you really want to be. Everyone's going to try to prescribe a fate onto you. You have to be this, you have to be a great soldier, you have to be a good leader, you have to be whatever it is they want you to be. But the only thing that matters is if you're comfortable in your skin, if you're the Kaichi you want to be. And it's sometimes a long journey to get there. I mean, we all change, we all go through our times, and life is very much like a river. It likes to meander, it likes to change in elevation and all that fun stuff. Mountains and valleys is what my mother always used to say.
Of course you are. Right. You're very wise, you know.
Sometimes we have to hit rock bottom before we can see the world for what it is and look towards the stars.
I am trying to learn how to use a rotator.
Ooh. So, is that why you smell like oil and...
What? She sniffs herself. Oh, God. Yes. Was it fun? I suppose. Oh, God, yes.
I thought you'd find that fun. I saw that Lily had one, and I thought that'd be a good weapon for you. Perhaps I need to start voicing my suggestions more loudly.
Very loudly. Enough to drill into my head, hopefully.
But you haven't failed me. You can't fail me. Because my love for you overrides any expectations you have for yourself.
She just hugs her.
I just want you to love me. That's all I've ever wanted.
I do. I just want to feel like I'm showing it. And I want to do things.
Then do them. You say you want something, then go and get it. A lot of the times we scare ourselves out of things that are good for us. Do you know how many years I waited before talking to Zale?
Years?
Yes. Years of admiring him from afar like a stalker. I thought he was the most beautiful man I've ever seen in my life, and I waited a very long time to confess that to him.
And look at you two now. Married in several cultures, and many more to go.
Yes, which is what I'm saying is that if there's a Kaichi you want to see tomorrow, I know you can make the steps now to find her.
Oh. Right.
With new determination on your face, I'm gonna need you to make an animal check, please.
What the fuck?
The way Alejandro
now?
took damage from my bars.
Beautiful. Beautiful bars.
I love watching this beautiful and loving resolution, and then I'm just like in my head, Nyaka's out on the
Like,
she's hearing this. Wait, is it open or closed?
Does she hear this?
I assume it's closed.
Did you? Well, I'm asking you. Did you open it or close it, or keep it closed behind you?
What would be more thematically
That's a thematically funny. I would imagine you hear this entire conversation would be very funny.
Imagine there's like she didn't close it properly, so she's like, "Well, now it's too awkward. They're gonna hear me close it."
We see a 5'6" tall cat ears just hanging over the door front.
Oh, funny. I got an 18.
An 18. Okay.
Flat 18.
Your heart pulses.
What?
Heart attack.
What?
You die.
Oh, Ken. Okay. Like, in Kaichi's own body, is she like, oh, arrhythmia?
Your heart pulses very strongly, and your mind kind of goes blank for a second, but everything returns to normal. You just have a second of pain.
Ha! Oh. What do I, sorry, I think I'm sitting wrong. I think my body hates how I'm sitting. And she, like, straightens herself, but, like, with her arms extended, still, like, gives little love pats to Thea's shoulders. Sorry, I think I don't know what happened. I think my heart did something.
Sometimes when we will go from to sit, it can, you know.
Okay, that is good to know. That was not a very good feeling. Okay, well, that kind of ruined the moment.
It's okay.
All I can say is something about you changed, but you don't know what happened.
What the fuck? What the fuck that mean?
Thea thinks critically in the moment, because this is, I feel like, something she would know. I don't know, she sounds stupid. I have a high end. Surely Ken will let me think about this.
On the low key, Kaichi is like...
Y'all two make a perception. What is heart attack pain?
Like, this is normal?
Alright, I roll.
I roll.
A perception?
Yes.
Oh my god, I don't have boundary open, fuck!
Here, I can tell you. Yeah, I can tell you.
No.
You must make the roll. Don't you dare fucking...
I already made the roll. I'm logging in right now. Go on.
Okay, good.
Donde está mi character sheet? What is you?
11. Haha.
13. Low perception queen.
Okay. You're unable to identify what's going on. It just seems like a bout of pain that happens. Sometimes it could be attributed to a variety of different things, but probably the change in weather is part of it. That's the best thing you can take a guess to.
I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably the weather. But if I had to have an out there guess, we don't really know what the process of enlightenment feels like.
Whoa. Bro, Kaichi's eyes just fucking fly open. Owl head turns to her in shock. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm not going to get very excited. It's okay. Because I am on a path of change. And I do not need the outside forces to tell me that I am doing a good thing.
Sure, the only person who can tell you you're doing a good thing is you. I mean, unless you're doing something objectively bad, like killing kids or something.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, I hope at that point my own body tries to kill me. Because I don't think I'm the same person anymore.
That is understandable.
She kind of brushes her hair over her shoulders.
I love you, okay?
I love you too.
She smiles at her. I have a lot to grow on, but I will keep you next to me throughout.
I know you will. Do you like my new hair?
Huh?
Do you like my new haircut?
Oh, yes! Of course! It looks beautiful. I couldn't really say anything because I was too busy trying not to have a breakdown while you were eating your eggs behind me.
Do you want breakfast?
A little bit.
Okay, what do you want?
Anything that's in the fridge, probably. I didn't realize how much.
What is a fridge?
In the freezer
In the salt box. In the
ice box.
In the ice box. The salt box. The cold box.
Yes, I think that is what doused when speaking of.
I think we should invent something called a refrigerator.
What about
You could probably enlist Unitas for that one.
I can make you a caribou steak with eggs and waffles.
Oh my god, right. With the, what was it, like 28? 20
Yes.
caribou?
My husband, it would seem, is a bit ambitious of an individual and brought me 20 caribou to take.
No, he cracked them open like a nesting dolls while I was outside. It was terrifying. I couldn't stand.
Yes, I know. Zaylt finds the properties of the axe to be very fascinating, to the point where I think that he doesn't realize that he looks insane a little bit. But that's okay, that's just who he is.
Fine.
He's a very caring man who's trying to keep the world together. I think he's allowed to look a little crazy.
I mean, aside from him making the caribou stand, it is a very kind romantic gesture. The Gavino, they do a very similar thing for engagements and anything of the sort. It is to find a creature of the hunt big enough to show your affection to another.
It's giving The Shining, that's so...
Is that how you're going to win your husband? By hunting him a ginormous animal and presenting it to him, like a cat?
Oh, no. It is not simply a feline thing. It is a cultural honor to another person that you have affection for. And maybe so, if it does happen. If ever at all. Why are you looking at me like that?
I see things sometimes.
Like ghosts?
Yes, actually.
Well, that one isn't very much a surprise.
Just the future. On a rare
Well,
chance, sometimes it graces my dreams.
About me?
I watch you all very carefully.
Oh. Thank you. But also, who? What? Who?
Who what? Are you an owl?
No.
That wasn't the bird you wore yesterday.
It was a sparrow. Okay, this conversation is running from me. Okay, first you eat your food, then I eat my food.
Is
Then
that
we
Ooga Booga?
ooga booger.
Booga booga.
Hey, let's go! I love how you timed that perfectly
No,
to when you.
I've been asleep since like 6.
Bro,
Damn.
Oh, he's about to be up in the AM, bro. He's up in the AM, bro.
Oh my god, I just got a pain in my chest. Oh god.
Oh no, it's happening! No!
My rib just had sex with my lung.
That's unfortunate. Oh,
No.
yes.
That's poetry, bro. She's gonna like help Thea rise from the floor, and by help I mean she's raising her from the floor because she's like,
Raise me up.
You've been on the ground far too long. Okay, we're sitting in chair, or well, food first. Oh God. Okay, I feel bad. I kind of interrupted your breakfast.
It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm scared. It is your food.
I can eat and cook at the same time. How do you think I was a chubby child? I baked with my mother, and I was the child who wanted to lick the spoon, but every 4 seconds.
Oh. Well, okay.
Don't. I'm a very talented woman with capabilities beyond this realm.
Well, that is actually factually true. Yeah. Okay, I am sitting down and touching nothing.
Yes.
She
You're touching
sits
the
in the
chair
chair,
and the table.
so uncomfortable. Okay.
What? What is wrong?
Nothing. I just feel like I should be doing something.
You could relax. You could go talk to Nyanka.
Okay. Huh.
I think she's on the terrace.
That is a good idea.
There's one thing you can do that you need to focus on, which is...
Okay. I am. Yes. Okay. One
So-
step at a time.
But afterwards,
I think, yeah, I am including you. Come in, Pookie. You can either join right now, or I can force you to join in like 4 seconds. Role play with me. No. I love holding my friends at gunpoint in D&D.
I just.
Oh, the queen. That doesn't mean I ain't there in spirit. I'm not gonna stick my head through the window like.
Here's
But-
Johnny.
She would start cooking. She'd say,
after breakfast, I was going to go talk to Lynn and Luscal and Unitas. And Levi's cousin, I think. I think they're cousins. I keep thinking they're sisters, but they're not. They're cousins.
Okay.
And I was wondering, you can come with if you'd like. But it is very business related. I was trying to square away the things we needed to with Ymir before we go off to Hilary and Zaeld and my oracles and Levia and apparently Holric now as well go to the Shrine of Mirror. That at least was my plan.
It sounds like a solid plan.
you see
From a
her take
solid
out
head.
a leg of caribou from the fucking icebox and then just and cut a section of it off
Wow. Okay. You.
without
You're
without
going to
breaking
learn the
that eye
sword.
contact.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
And you won't need to defend me. I'll be able to defend myself, which is the main reason why I'm learning.
Yes. And I know that you will do great.
I mean,
I just
will.
need to let you do great.
I have one of the best sparring partners in Intraria, do I not?
She gets the biggest stupid fucking grin on her face. Pretty well soon. Assuming you are talking about me. If you're not, I will have to seek out that other person and beat the feck out of them.
Who else would I talk?
I don't know. You could have been saying Levia. And then I would have actually been
Levia's
offended and had to go
swords
chase your sister down.
Are her fists.
Yeah, that is
And
a
her
different type of
moan.
sparring.
You know, it's called pummeling with intent.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Kaichi, your heart pulses again.
Me?
Yes. And it feels like your body is unable to stay in humanoid form for much longer naturally.
Ow. Okay. My skin feels weird. Oh god.
Like disease or like
No,
magic?
ow. It's like I'm shifting. Ow. Okay, hold on. And she's assuming that this is like the equivalent of her body trying to forcibly kick her into a change.
Mm-hmm.
She changes form.
And immediately upon noticing something is extremely different about your appearance in the fact that you have two tails.
Holy fuck!
Do you have two tails?
She's straight up. What I imagine this looks like from Naka's perspective, if she's even glancing this way, is Kaichi literally chasing her own fucking tails like a dog.
She's got those ears over the door. She knows enough.
Oh my god!
I always imagine Nyanka has those big ass fucking Maine Coon ears that are like a palm wide. So I
Yeah,
just imagine
same.
her radio dishes.
You can hear it happening. She's focused
She
on
knows.
katanas, though.
Yeah, you're focused on suicide, is what you're focused on.
Well, preventing it, but heavily feeling it emotionally because she has to have a conversation, and she hasn't, so she's just internalizing it.
She's like,
But she was then like, you can always.
Oh my god! Oh!
I told you there's enlightenment. I like to imagine anything.
What?
Are you happy?
Oh my god!
Don't spin around too much, you're going to get dizzy.
Okay, good point. She's like leaning on the counter, but she's like fucking breaking her neck to look at the second tail. Oh, hey!
Give me 1 second.
and she'll run into her room, smooch her fucking husband on the mouth, and then grab her like little handheld mirror thingy that RA gave her for her birthday, like a year ago or something.
Yeah.
And she'll go bring it out so she can look at her tails without cracking her neck.
Kaichi's fucking, she's doing tiny little jumps, but she's like, oh, I got my tail! I got my tail! She's she sprints to the balcony and opens doors. She's like, I did it!
Everyone, people are like looking up at her and they're like looking around. And like you do see a couple kitsune in the crowd and they're like, oh, nice! Nice! In the crowd. As people like slowly come together. There's people starting to gather, and like you could see some of the parents of the kitsune are like showing that their kids like this is actually like true and not and it's not like a rumor that Nine Tails is a thing and not just a kid story. And now that they've seen it, they're just like fucking like mouths agape. They're just like, what the
She's
fuck?
got maniacal laughter. Dare I say near villainous insanity. But she's giddy as fuck and like she's covering her mouth, but being like, oh, God, this is real. This is undeniable proof. This is not a book. This is. Oh, I'm holding my second tail.
And she like,
Youngest like, damn.
it's like we all have had changes. It seems.
Oh, I'm going to pass out. Oh, hold on.
So you can, so your body feels back to normal again, so you are able to go back into your humanoid form. You just,
Nah, she's staying the shit for a bit.
you gotta admire that shit.
Oh, I think I'm going to sit down for just a second. Oh. Ah.
She's sitting on the table at the in the terrace.
Yeah, where Nyanka is! Where Nyanka is! She's like right next to... Yeah, I was about to say, this is right next to Nyanka, by the way, that she's screaming maniacally and laughing.
Yeah, well, when she settles on the chair, Nyanka's gonna be like, very calmly, like she's already got like a tea, something brewed for herself, but she will very calmly grab a cup or some, put it in front of her, tap her twice on the shoulder with a smile, and then go back to her cup.
She's going to take the teacup and like after like a little sip, she's like, God! And she's going to like reach over and land a big old smooch on Yanka's forehead.
That's a bunch, Peter.
Yanka's gonna like blink twice, you know, for help.
For help.
SOS.
And then like her eyes will like crinkle as she smiles, and she will say, "Congratulations."
Ooh.
I would bring you the mirror, and she would ogle the fact that Yanka has tea, and she's trying to see what kind it is.
Yanka, without even looking, she's got another cup, and she's like, "You can pour yourself."
Here you go, queen. She would. She'd be like, "Oh."
It's Pichu-Long. It's Pichu-Long in honor of the Pichu-Long I'm gonna bring you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's really good.
Right, she's now striding in front of the mirror.
Does that make you?
Then that being said, then Irina is just like giggling behind the door to you, Millie, and she opens the door and she says, "Congratulations, Gaichi."
Thank you.
She smiles at you and she's like, "I always thought it was a rumor, but I guess it wasn't."
Yeah, no, it's not. But this is not where it ends. This is simply a stepping stone on my journey forward. Now that I know it is real!
The exhilaration. And she's like, and Greena's just looking at you, is like, "I didn't think you could be this energetic."
Oh, I mean, surely it is to probably die down later, but like, it is kind of like winning the Clash of Winds, but if the Clash of Winds was like a spiritual event that was disbelieved throughout history, and then I was the one that made it proven true. I guess not the one, but one of the ones. Oh, fun. Okay, the energy will come back whenever we go to the shrine, but I am feeling the wind down effect. Whew, okay, another sip.
Like, Irina then brings you a cup of water. Millie, that being said, you're kind of thrown into this whole thing.
Yeah, I lean over to Irina and I'm like, is this the first time she's turned into a fox? Or...
Oh,
yeah, you're
right. So she's a kitsune.
Okay.
So I think it's their whole thing, it appears. I didn't know that, actually.
Kaichi's just she's leaning over on like Thea and just like holding her.
She's just sandwiched between her two friends. You do like a conga line where Kaichi's leaning on her and she's leaning on
Oh my! Oh yeah, because Nyanka's tall enough now.
Yeah.
Nyanka's sadness has been pushed away. She's gonna be happy for her friends.
For now, it's okay. We
For
can
now,
all
we'll
have
get
our
there.
crash outs.
We'll
in a
get
bit.
there. We'll get there eventually.
Everyone gets their designated crash out time, even you. Yes.
Yes, exactly. Everyone does.
It's alright. It's alright. She'll just internalize that like I do.
and then it'll explode eventually.
That's okay. It'll peek out.
I feel like Thea's gonna clock your teeth.
No,
All my
Rosie.
issues and all of my problems with communication too.
She would just
Hey.
look at you very expectantly.
Oh,
What, like she's clocking Nyanka's being really sad right now?
or just
Yes, she's
really
so
quiet.
stupid. She just stares at you.
I mean,
like,
y'all were pen pals for a while. I feel like she would at least know of like her text patterns, or her text patterns.
She double texts. No.
And so it's like she knows it's like, hey,
emoticons, you can translate them into real expressions.
Yeah, exactly. So she's like, even though she doesn't speak, I feel like this is a situation. Thea feels like this is a situation where like she feels like she would be a lot more happy, but she's just being even more quiet, which is just like, sus.
Yeah, because it's the same exact thing that I'm doing right now. With her teacup, she's just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
She looks at you, she smiles, she goes,
I love you.
Okay. Yeah. Nyanka's emotions right now are turbulent. Anyway, but she is very happy and very elated to hear her friends say that. She's just fighting for her life emotionally. And obviously it will like take her a second to, gather herself. Because like she's like showing the happy because she is happy for Kaichi. And she's trying not to let her internal sadness damper her emotions. And she will smile, like it's a meaningful smile, but you can like see the sadness in her eyes. And she says,
does Nyanka speak Draconic?
Yes, she can.
I think she does.
Yeah, she does. That is one of her languages, yes.
Oh,
and if it's not...
now you can't call her out in a language no one else speaks. That's rude.
Zayle's not in the room, it's fine.
He can read minds.
He can.
She's so
No,
it's no. So Zale may have said that he reads minds, but it's more that he reads emotions, which is basically reading minds, just in more of the spiritual sense.
So you're telling me he looked at her and said, "That's a horny bitch right there." And then
I mean, he could tell.
Right there.
I mean, he could tell.
That is the only man she's ever been interested in romantically. Like, Thea definitely went through that period of time where she's like, am I a lesbian? Do I just hate men?
Do I just hate men?
And then he arrived and she was like, oh,
maybe not.
Maybe not, guys.
But yeah, no, you've seen that.
In Draconic.
Are you okay? I can tell you're upset.
How dare.
Ew, oh god.
Oh no! Okay.
I'm not going to let you hide it. I'm sorry you do that too much.
Nyaka will wince a little at the too much comment, how are you?
She's clocking your tea.
She really is! And she's like it is I will work through it.
But you can work through it together with me. I can help you. I can make it better.
She also doesn't want to say that to you because she doesn't want you to think she's babying you. It is not a conversation for such celebration.
I know, but when is there ever going to be a time? I know you. You let things go so much and you just put them on the inside. There never will be a good time. We're fighting lots of enemies, and if you're upset now, I would take care of it in the present, not in the future, when you've had time to let it infest you. Now you feel. You're not just your sadness, you're so much more than that.
Alejandra, please. Sorry. Alejandra's poetry snapping me from beyond the screen. I can't even see you, so you're just like,
right, shit, my cam.
Your cam has been gone for a while.
I turned it off at first to draw, and then I never turned it back on. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back on.
You locked in.
Oh no, Rosie.
The table! Listen, Kaiji.
I love how
distracting everyone from me. It's fine. This conversation will never continue. I don't.
Oh, it will.
I don't forget. I'm like a
Okay,
fucking
will.
elephant. 40 years from now, I'll remember.
True.
40 minutes is crazy.
Nyaka
I
like
said 40 years,
Oh,
Kendall, not
sorry.
40 minutes. God damn. I'm
Nah.
not fucking goldfish. I have object permanence.
I don't.
I know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, real.
Nyaka will, I guess her presence will get visibly quieter.
Her aura. Sorry.
Her aura,
Is it
yeah.
Her not
Could I
aura
dare
farm.
to this isn't me trying to be like, oh, does Kaichi know? But more like, would Kaichi know that something's uncomfortable in the room? She can't speak Draconic, but is
I mean,
the
you
air
have
Can she? Yeah,
well,
you
that's
could
what I'm
definitely
saying.
tell that.
Yeah, you're right there.
I think Kaichi sees a lot of her personal baseline coping ways in Nyanka sometimes, her tendency to shell up and also shirk away from things whenever she's not now. It's not the right time and it's not great. And so she's going to do a little detachment shimmy off of Thea and kiss her on the heckin' head. And she's going to go to Nyanka and she's gonna go.
I think Damn, we're just giggle
And be like, you've got this.
I'm going to go eat a whole caribou.
No, you are not.
I need energy. I have 2 tails.
Okay, Miss Fluffy. Goodness. You have
Hold
2
another
tails.
stomach.
I'm sleep. We're having this conversation later.
Okay, wait, go flip it, please.
Oh, it's cooking. Fuck.
I was let them have their serious conversation. And Nyaka's like, how dare you leave?
Thea just picks up your hands and does the thing where you just go.
Millie, Rina, would you like to come inside and have caribou with me?
Yes, absolutely.
Rina's
We can
out
have
there
a
like,
long conversation about how
And she would just be like, Millie?
You two look very similar.
Oh, yeah.
I never knew.
And she just nods and says, Millie, would you mind?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had caribou before.
Oh.
Well, I guess it'll be a first for both of us then.
Thea put that nice fucking seasoning on that bitch.
We will have plenty to test and try,
I mean,
as long as this one is not
rough.
burnt. Ah, my hands!
Don't handle that with your hands. She'd run over as y'all two are in best.
This is so funny because Thea probably definitely touches that shit hot with her hands because she can't
Bro,
feel
yeah.
it.
I'm thinking she does
crazy work.
It's like, what is there? What the fuck? Why can't she just do this? Why can't I do it? What the fuck?
Close the door. Close.
Mhm.
Close.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. She closed
Love you guys.
the
You guys are fun.
door.
She blows,
Have
she
fun.
blows a kiss to her daughter.
And she blows you a kiss back.
Nyaka has this mildly betrayed look at Kaichi while she's disappearing from the doorway.
Oh, the moment she looks away
As-
from Rivia, she just goes.
As I'm leaving, it's just thumbs up.
Yeah, they give a thumbs up.
Oh.
It's just you and me now.
I'm laughing, but Nyaka definitely wouldn't be.
Okay, that's fair.
Nyaka nods. It's yup.
Do you want me to turn around? Would that make it easier?
Nyaka genuinely thinks about that for a second.
It's an okay option to have sometimes.
Okay.
She just goes back to swinging your hands together back and forth.
Talk to me when you're ready.
That's exactly what she's doing. This is what she does to Kaichi. It's called putting you in a situation so unbearably uncomfortable that eventually you have to say something.
You have to say something.
True.
It's like
And
being...
Nyaka has no immunity to this because their friendship was first through letters. He has very minimal
writing
friendship.
time?
Endurance.
Even if Kaichi had a resistance to it, I think she would still cave because Kaichi is someone who doesn't like silence.
Exactly.
It's
It's still
true.
very awkward, yeah.
Nyaka can live in silence so long, but she also would feel hella bad, so she won't. You're not her mom or her elders. Anyway, obviously there'll be like some quiet, and like her ears will like kind of droop, like in the sad cat way.
No.
And she will start with, "It's not fair to you."
What isn't fair to me?
Oh, my bad, guys.
Hello?
Susan may have scared the piss out of me a little bit.
It's okay.
The camera's on and she jumped.
Dude, you know what else scared me earlier this session? I think Bonnie like coughed. That scared the fuck out of me. Like, it was just sudden and like kind of loud because I had my volume cranked to max at all times, so I don't value my hearing. It just went, and I was like, all right. Anyways, answer my question.
It's
fucking beach.
I don't want to make this about me.
But it is about you. The conversation is inherently about you and your feelings. So I fear that it's a little hard to make the conversation not about you.
You made the call. She like starts with the "you made the conversation," and then she stops herself and she's like, "You know what? That's a little rude."
Have you thought that perhaps I made it deliberately that way?
I mean, how I feel about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to make you feel like I don't trust you.
Do you trust me?
Of course I do. I suppose it's less about trust.
Then what is it about? What troubles you?
Mortal memory can only hold so much.
I mean, I disagree.
Well,
Even if your brain does not remember, your soul does.
that is true. But I mean this. On Ivankar, we have elders who have lived a very long time. There is something about our people that has us live through many, many deaths.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen what it can do to people. To die and live through it. And I'm worried. I'm worried about you.
I'll be okay. You don't need to worry about me because if I need you, I will come to you. For your wisdom, for your ability to ground me and to care for me.
But it's going to hurt you.
Everything hurts everyone. We can't stop suffering. As much as we want to, it's a part of living.
No. I know. You know. You are one of my closest friends. Even if I show it poorly.
I don't think you showed it poorly.
I'm terrible at talking.
I don't care. So is Kai-Chi.
Starting conversation. Sometimes I feel like if I let myself close, I don't think I was meant to live for long. I don't want that to hurt you. And I hate that it would hurt you.
I think that death will hurt anyone no matter when it happens. No matter how or who it happens to. But even when I didn't know that I was there, I had come to terms with the fact that anyone could die at any moment. Me, you, Kaichi, my sisters, Idris. I've already accepted that that is something that could happen, and death isn't about us. It's about the person who dies. And whether or not they're at peace. And that's what truly matters.
Yes. Yeah, I could like pulls herself together like me. Oh, so cool. Like takes in a deep breath. I'm gonna drop lower now. We're drop so much lower right now. Okay.
Hold on, let me tuck the hair behind the ears so I can hear at maximum
I
capability.
pass out. You're so cute. Stop.
Oh, I'm literally crying so hard, bro.
I know. I can tell.
I'm good at crying. Okay.
On command.
Oh, this was not on command, but it happened for sure.
Oh no.
So like she pulls herself together, like takes in a deep breath, and says, I know you would have been safe if we had lost you then. Because it would have been your choice. My people, if we feel too strongly, we can die. If we lose the will to live, we can die and it can happen in a matter of seconds. I'm telling you this because I trust you and I love you. And it is... I want you to know that I have lost people to that. That I know when we die like that, it is not kind. I don't know if they're at peace. And if I for 1 second doubt that I lost you to something, well, you won't have that peace. I don't know what happened to me. You're so precious to me. And I can't help but say again that I'm terrible at showing it. But I saw how that wretched thing looked at you on our way to Valtir. I could feel what she wanted to do to you. I won't. If any of us were to die, but you most especially if you were to die, I would want you to be at peace. I would want you to feel loved. And her to know in that moment at the ball that it would have been some kind of gamble. That if we were fast enough, if we timed it right, it would go well. I don't talk much. It's probably the most I've talked in months. I'm going to be honest. But watching you all be so happy, watching you be happy means so much to me. And I know death to you and perhaps to myself is not so simple a mortal concept can be conceived. But it is a departure with variables that I don't know. What all of it culminates to. I don't like speaking when I don't know where it goes.
I understand. I would be at peace. There were a lot of days when I was in captivity that I craved death. The release of it, the peace of it, the rest. I've been in a state of limbo for so long that I just wanted, I was tired, and that was all I wanted for a very long time. But I'm glad that I'm still here. And most importantly, I'm glad that I'm here with you. And as much as you say my happiness means a lot to you, your happiness means a lot to me. And then when you're sad, I'm sad. And I cannot cure you of your fears, but I will try my hardest to. But you don't have to worry about me like that.
I'm going to, though.
I know, but wherever I go, I'm with my mother. One of the people in this cosmos who loves me the most. She is the goddess of death. I'm afraid I have it better than most people. I have a very cushy afterlife waiting for me.
And that I am so glad.
I think that your friends are at peace too.
Yeah, look at me in my eyes. Are they at peace?
I think they would
Anyway.
be. After a time, the soul, and I will just be honest with you, so you know I'm not trying to lie to you or anything. Some souls do struggle, and they go through their own grief and their own issues with combating the fact that they died. A lot of people can go through that, especially if they die suddenly or in shock, if that makes sense. And sometimes they linger, but over time, the soul needs its rest, and it will return to the cycle, to the weave, and it gets remade anew. Even people who die brutally get their second chance at seeing the sun again.
I really hope so. They were. Oh, yeah. So angry.
What are you angry at?
They were so angry at me.
Why?
I told you in the letters, and obviously you know.
Mm-hmm.
I am the youngest consulate to ever have been selected.
Mm-hmm.
To go through the training that you must go through. Brother consulate means there are many other initiates. 2 of them were my friends. More than friends. Had I the mind to know back then. Candidacy is vicious. Not because of the candidates, but because of who backs them. Who wish to see them succeed. I'm looking for the name. Hold on. There's a trial thing. There's a name.
Understandable.
Where is it?
If it makes you feel any shred of joy, I imagine Kai Chi is just running around on all fours in the kitchen.
He's barking?
Yeah.
What?
Woof. What does the fox say?
Oh.
I like how if you really look up what they actually do, they just go.
It's
They
true.
just
They do.
screech at maximum volume.
Start yelling. They're great.
That's you,
Oh.
Pookie.
It's true.
I need Kaichi to screech right now.
Take our tears away.
In the pause, not pause, of everything, there's most certainly noises from the kitchen of pans clashing and Kaichi going, "This is fucking hot! My god!" Was it supposed to stay on the stove for that long? Oh fuck! Marina, can
It
you look in
was.
can you see if there's another leg?
One of our most intimate moments.
Like, use a fork! Use a fork!
I breaking through the skin. It's jarred. Oh. Does anyone know what we can do with burnt flesh?
Strip off the outer layer. The inside is
Just
fine.
like
Is it
toast,
like
you grate off the bird side.
I think maybe if we peel it. Oh god, I don't. Someone check if we have like gloves.
You just sit there like lean a hand and like do this, and she's just like.
I found the name.
Perfect.
They were ready to perceive the sadness.
Go.
Very good.
Thanks. Candidates, eventually after they are deemed ready for the trials of consultancy, are sent into the deep halls of Tivere to see the trials that the world has set for them. My friends, Nikaya, who was a year younger than I, and Imperion, who was a year older. Imperion was not participating in the trials. It was me and Nikaya, and we both had something to prove desperately. Imperion and Nikaya had always been close. Imperion had been her tutor the year before I entered the monastery. The trials, you take them together, but they are separate. The challenges you face are divided by the puzzling labyrinth like wolves of Duverek. You do not know what you will see, and you do not know what other candidates will. But what matters is the fight we had before. I had to succeed. I couldn't bear to be in those cold gardens anymore. But the guy had just as much reason to. And I wanted her to somehow also succeed. Hyperion was angry with me. She knew that I knew. She knew that I had a better chance. You don't know what goes on in the halls of Duverik. I reached the end without the Gaia. She did not show for hours. You can die in these trials. Not often. Not likely. But you can. The more the hours passed, Hyperion grew increasingly more angry with me. You can't help other candidates in the trial. It's forbidden. But she was rightfully angry. I hadn't even stopped to think about it. The lake is cold. It is labyrinthine. The things you see there, no one else sees. We found the Gaia. Alone. Curled into a dark corner. As if she was protecting herself from something. But the only wounds inflicted upon her were her own. And in the necrosis of the withering authority. It was too late. She wasn't strong enough. There are people who can die in an instant. I lost the period immediately. Some history books say that if your heart hurts enough, your heartstrings will snap and you will die. The withering is so much worse.
I don't know what she felt in those final moments. If Hyperion had not, I think she would have killed me too. I would have deserved it. So I do hope they have some sort of peace. God, I hope. But I believe you. Yeah. But they do. Even if it takes longer for my heart to accept it. Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't need to thank me. I'll always be there for you when you need me.
I have to say something.
Hmm?
I have to say something.
Hmm. Go ahead.
I love you.
I love you too. I love you too. And she'll just sit with you for a bit. Do you need anything?
Let me tell you about them. The happier days.
Okay.
They're happy, they should be remembered happy.
That doesn't erase the fact that you still feel sad and you feel lost. It's a very natural emotion. And I don't think it's shameful to feel the way you do. I just think that it's not your fault what happened. And I think you should stop blaming yourself for other people's choices. Because at the end of the day, even though it's hard, it is still a choice to do that. And you didn't do anything wrong. All you did was try your best.
They didn't do anything wrong either.
That's the sad thing about fate, is that sometimes it just takes. And it does not give back. We can think of a million reasons why we could have done something different. Why we could have made an impact. Why we could have saved that person or made a different choice, but it doesn't mean anything. What happens, happens. And the only thing you can do now is learn to forgive yourself. All you did was succeed. And try your hardest.
Sometimes I don't want to forgive myself.
No. It's hard to. It's really easy to think that everything is your fault because it's how it feels. You can control things, steps you could have taken, maybe the rules you could have broken, ways to make it better. If you could have been there for that person, if anything you had said would have made a difference in the moment before it happened. It's hard to know that nothing you could have done would have mattered anyways. But that's sometimes how it is. We can't change people's minds when they've already made it up. As much as we wish we can. But it hurts knowing you can't save everyone. I spent a lot of years of my life wishing I could save everyone. I still worry about it sometimes. But I won't be able to save you all. That I will fail you.
No. Only your responsibility.
I don't view you all as responsibilities. I view you as extensions of my heart. And to lose a piece of you all would hurt me in ways that I can't even imagine. And the only solace I get is knowing that at least I will eventually see you again. And it hurts. I think about it all the time, that there will come a day that on this earth none of you will be here anymore. And I would be alone.
Always be with you as long as you remember me.
I always remember you. I could never forget you.
That's a perk of having an immortal brain.
I know, right?
Oh.
Is that I can't forget. And I won't ever forget.
You know, I think we get a little bit of a perk when we die too.
We do.
Get you either.
Being friends with the... I can get you a cushy afterlife, no?
I meant no brain to the grave, you know, as you said.
Souls do remember. That's why a lot of people... If I had to make an afterlife, and I've been thinking about it, the way you all get to, kind of like how the Absolver does it with the gardens, is that you all get to see each other when you die. And you can make your own space in the afterlife where you can live out your days the way that you want them to be.
I would grow so much day.
I know you would.
You'd have to visit often.
I can, whenever you want me to. But,
but that is
that's
several hundred years.
Yes. It will be several hundred years. And, but you can see me whenever you want now.
Oh, but I don't want to intrude.
I'm not intruding, you silly goose. Goodness, you've gotten taller, but it seems that your capacity for logic hasn't.
Yeah, no, I don't fit anywhere
anymore. You have to burn down now. You're taller than me, you can't ride on my shoulders anymore. I can ride on your shoulders.
Oh, being tall is weird.
I know.
It is so weird.
If I try, I can be 30 feet tall.
Okay. I don't think about the contest.
I'm not saying it's a contest. I'm trying to say that I relate. Being 30 feet tall was a strange situation for me.
No chairs. No chairs that fit you.
It's not even the chairs. It is a divine form. So I have a lot less to worry about than just chairs.
Thank you.
I think that even though it sounds harsh, But you can't blame yourself for choices that other people make. It's unfair to you.
I don't like being angry at other people.
I know. Sometimes as I told Kai-Chi, sometimes the hardest step anyone can take is towards forgiveness. For yourself and for others. A lot of people say letting go is forgetting, and I disagree. I think letting go is acceptance. I've hated a lot of people in my life. And I learned to let it go. Because the emotion does nothing for me. It just makes me angry with the world. Being sad is like that too.
I thought if I was angry at myself, it would be...
That you would atone. Atonement doesn't make people come back from the dead.
I know.
It just makes you feel shittier.
I thought if I kept my anger to myself... Well, it worked for a while.
Did it? Or did you just prolong it?
Kept me from... Those who pushed the guy onto the situation she was in. Very easy targets.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not saying you should kill people, but everyone gets what they deserve when you're no longer on the earth.
Hold on, Steve.
We're having a depression moment, Ooga Booga. Shut the fuck up.
River, shut up. Steven, you can make me a bowl, okay? Just, we're having RP.
Get the fuck out! It's
Get the fuck! It's RP time!
Bro, that's why I'm so glad that I live with Ken. And like, if I live with my mom doing this shit, I'll be like, why the fuck are you sobbing, bitch?
Oh, God.
You don't
My mom has
understand.
no comprehension of the fact that I experience sadness. My mom was that kind of mom where I'd be crying and she'd be like, why are you doing that?
Oh, God. Too relatable.
That did psychological permanent damage to me.
This is why
Oh
I'm
my
in the
God.
basement, really.
Guys, this is going to be some Supreme Caitlyn lore. One of my first core memories was I was 5 years old and I was crying and I was laying on the floor and my mom stamped her feet and made fun of me crying.
Bro.
I have that locked in. I can envision that right now. No
Wow.
effort. So yeah, guys, I have mommy issues like capital letters.
The capital letters.
The
But yeah, that
capital
checks
letters.
out.
Yeah, it checks.
That's why I'm violently emotionally sensitive, and I think everyone hates me secretly.
I love you.
We love you.
I
I love you violently.
I love you.
I'm trying to accept that love exists, okay? That's why it was so hard.
That conversation in character.
I know, but Robert. No, because like I don't feel like anyone loves me, and there's like
Trying to fucking...
Okay. Alright, back to the not murder, but you know, the kind of implied.
She would just shrug her shoulders and be like, if people do terrible things, I mean, their souls are weighed accordingly. Afterlife isn't great for everyone. Some people get turned into chairs in my mother's realm. Yes, some people deserve to have my mother rest her feet upon them.
I suppose being angry at myself made it easier to keep the tenants and keep my position, because I felt that losing it would be worse.
No.
Because it's the reason.
I know. And I think you deserve the position because of your talent. But I think you should keep it if you want it, not because you feel like you have to do it.
I wanted it. I wanted it before she died.
And now?
It won't be back forever. But the tenants are still important. This altar offing.
You can uphold the tenets without having a position of power.
It's true. I thought this was where I was meant to be.
Sometimes we never know where we're supposed to be until... What's the miles? But you define where you're supposed to be. It's the one part of destiny we can control. And don't be afraid of change.
You're so wise.
I've lived for a very long time. Kinda comes with the realm of being a god.
I'm not like my mother.
Maybe I am.
Oh.
I'm not. I'm assuming you're talking about Mother Farah.
Yes.
Yes, no. I am not secretly a dragon.
Oh, but you have the wisdom of one, I think.
I mean, my mother technically created her kind of dragon.
Yeah. The guy might be a little disappointed.
Yes.
Oh. Little bit.
Who cares what their people think? Fuck what their people think.
Oh, Lycaon is nice. We like Lycaon.
Still, even if you like that person, live your life. Take on responsibility that means something to you, that is fulfilling to you. Don't take on responsibility because people tell you have to. Because people say that you'll be great at it, that you can withstand it. Because people forcing things upon you, it's just them being selfish. They're living out their dreams through you. But your dreams matter. What you want to do with your life matters. You know, I won't lie to you and say you only have one life because that is scientifically untrue. Reincarnation is very common, but you only have this one life as you right now. Unless you magically do reincarnate into another T-folk. That is possible.
It is possible.
You would be shorter.
Anya would be very mad at me if I die. Very mad.
I mean, the way that I think about it is how we all die. That it's not a scary thing, it's just an inevitability. It's just another form of sleeping. And sometimes rest is what we need. But that's eternal rest. There's other forms of rest too. Like sleeping, actually. Taking a little nap. A little cat nap. Meditation, yes.
Never really thought about what I want to do.
Maybe time to start thinking. You can feel guilty for the things that happened in your past. But you can't let them dominate you. You know they weren't your fault. You know that they weren't. And it will take a lot of time to work through that. To accept that. But you will be okay. I believe in that. And I want you to believe in that. You may not feel okay right now. You may not feel okay for years from now. But you will be. Whether you need to lean on me or your mother or Kaichi or any of us here, you will be okay.
Look forward to it.
And it's good. Sometimes it's all we need. It's what got me through some of the darkest times of my life. Knowing that I could always pick myself back up and start again. Just one step at a time. As I told Kaichi, it's mountains and valleys. And people are awfully good at climbing mountains.
And we'll have to be. Let's say it's in our blood.
Just one step at a time. One paw in front of the other.
I suppose I know how to reply to the letter now.
Do what you want. Set it on fire. Go crazy. Your wandering is a time for exploration and discovery of the self, no?
Yeah.
What if I made you a pocket dimension where you could just break things?
Break room.
A rage room.
Rage
She
room.
collabs with Levia to make an interdimensional rage room.
I don't think I need to break.
Oh, sure.
The only things I enjoy breaking are the enemies that threaten my friends.
Okay. Well, I will not throw myself into danger, but if I see sketchy people, you could be a vigilante. You know.
I suppose.
You never know.
Can't get caught.
But it'll be okay.
Thank you for talking to me.
I know you needed it.
And she kind of just pats you on the head.
It'll be okay. And if you have anyone you need to look to for hope, I am right here, and I am very blue.
Is the other sky.
Yes, indeed. Now I need to go get up and see if Kaichi is incinerating my kitchen.
Before that, Nyanka.
You die. No, just kidding.
I die?
No.
Imagine, holy shit.
The way that they would just be like, so I fist fight my own mom. No.
Two things occur.
Oh, fuck. I'm scared.
Two things occur. You feel a significantly deeper wellspring within your heart and soul. First thing happens, but the other thing will require a roll. First thing,
Enlightenment.
your withering thing.
Oh, that's right. Hi, guys.
Is doubled in terms of amount required.
Oh!
You die literally right now.
I hit 200 points in 1 second.
Nah, so it goes from a maximum required of 100 to 200.
That's crazy. I'm in my feels right now. How dare you take away my one of my ways to die? No,
what a cursed sentence. The second thing, as you are pontificating whether or not, because of course Hartea is connected to you being the third consulate, as you think about putting Hartea down and you draw her from your back, you lay her down on the table or bench outside, and your hands twitch and Hartea almost calls to you. You haven't heard any records of this happening before, but maybe a rumor or two, where they have had to replace Hartea before, or at least what it represented, because it bound to their wielder. Because they determined that their wielder, regardless of whether or not they choose to be the third consulate, still represents the truest form of what living in the steeps is like. And the spirit imbued is lasting. Go ahead and make a spellcraft check for me, please.
Fucking intense.
Literally
for you, bro.
Literally, he's like, things happen, and I'm like, I forgot everything ever that could possibly happen.
You're like, what do you mean things happen?
Knowing that Kaichi is dealing with the fact that that the caribou is slightly burnt is still frying me, because it's definitely just absolutely completely fine, but she's like, I fucked up the steak. I'm fucked up, and they'll walk in and be like, "No, it's fine," and she'll just be like,
You're like,
You said spell?
Spell,
Cast?
spellcraft.
Ooh, I have a +2 in that.
"Easy net 20."
I'm not gonna tease Murphy, so I'm just gonna say I have a +2 in that.
Real. Let's
I
see.
need to update my Thea icon.
yeah,
This
we
is
do.
such a baby Thea. I mean, you cracked
Rosie?
me.
22!
What?
What'd you get?
Got a 22!
Wait, so you got a nat 20?
So you got a 20?
I got a nat 20!
What? Guys, basically, I could go to gambling.
No.
Okay, so that actually brings up a
Don't let
different thing.
Kaichi hear that.
First thing is that Hartea dismisses into magical ether.
Oh.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Hartea is now soulbound to you. As you call upon Hartea's power again, it forms in your hand. This time bearing the pearly insignia and color that is very reminiscent of your own fur.
The moon child.
Is it
As
the
the
moon?
moon child, yes.
Moon?
The
Oh,
moon.
We're
The
going
moon
to steal
hunt you.
the moon.
We're gonna have to make another Hartea. That poor new recruit. I feel so bad.
They're gonna have to be a...
It's like, I get this thing with so much history. It's like, L, my bro.
Oh, my bro. Actually, well,
It's mine.
but yeah, there have been a recorded form. And as you feel it, you hear this whisper in your mind and says, I'm glad to be with you.
Hold on. I'm allowed to be with you?
I'm glad to be with you.
Okay.
Akil, stop. Why are you in Jeff Bezos' mansion? Get out.
Bro, did you see before that they were at the nightclub?
He was at the
Why are we
night.
all getting like sentient objects? Like Thea has one. Taichi
This
has
is
one.
mod.
Hey,
I'm
I have
on
one
the
now.
highway.
Hallrick has his little buddy, so I don't know if that's like object bound or just him bound, Jiminy Cricket style.
Are you in jail?
Oh my god, I can put
Are you in
everything
jail?
as my
You're in
background.
jail? He's in jail.
The white padded room core.
Oh, you know, that was a good conversation. I wasn't expecting to drop the lore I did.
It had to
It's
happen.
important sometimes to drop it.
And with that, I will go ahead and conclude session here for tonight.
Oh my god.
That shit
Oh my
was
gosh.
crazy.
That was
God.
crazy.
Lightning
Yeah.
thing! I just cried instead! Yes!
It's the two characters that needed it the most, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I will say, let's be honest here. Y'all have been here since session 0. It has been more than a year since we started, by the way. I'm just gonna let
Whoa.
y'all know that right now.
Whoa.
Yeah, wild.
That's the time.
Yeah, it's been a fucking journey. Let me actually go and see. Yeah, the start of our server was
Oh,
April
stop.
24th of last year. And for our session 0, it's almost been a year. May 16th is when session 0 started. So it's almost actually been a year since then.
That's crazy.
Which is fucking wild.
That's insane.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it makes sense because, 38 sessions, we're almost to 50, and there are 52 weeks in the year. So, almost there. But, yeah, so, holy fuck. So, next week, we'll,
Thank you everyone for listening our sadness.
of course. Would you guys like a sneak preview of what the map is next week?
No.
Keep it?
No?
Keep it?
What do you mean no?
She said no.
No.
She said you want surprise.
Listen, I don't have to be the defining authority on whether or not we had to see the
No,
map.
immediately I agree.
I want to see it. I want to see the
Y'all
map.
want to see it? Okay.
You know, if you don't want to look at it, click off.
Close out Foundry.
Yeah, it's on Foundry. It'll be on Foundry.
I'm closing Foundry.
Yeah, close Foundry if you don't want to see it.
Drop that shit.
Let me take a snip. Let me actually. I don't need to take a snip. Let
I
me
finally got to have Nyanka admit she was like, Loki needs to be a better friend. Like, hey.
All right. So this is going to be the Shrine of Hiliri map, and I will turn the lighting off for this moment, but I'll turn it back on later. 3, 2, 1.
Shrine,
Okay.
shrine, shrine.
Suspicious. I see nothing but that. Suspicious.
Aha! Sick.
That being said, I click off a foundry.
I don't click off a foundry. I absorb with my eyes.
You absorb with your eyeballs.
I have so many questions, but I can't ask any of them out loud for the sake of not spoiling anything.
Not yet.
So quiet for so much session, and then I got grabbed.
You got grabbed by Caitlin, and she said, "Asthea, it's time to go.
We're about to have therapy right now.
We're about to have a therapy session."
In near tears last session. We're not going to sidestep that.
I handled that very well, all considering the fact that suicide is very triggering for me.
I think you did. It shows how much you grew, Caitlin. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie
It's
to you.
hard knowing that that could have been any one of you. Like, being on the flip side, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it's honestly fair. Like, given that, you know, it's a really, like, extensive thing is where it's... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I need to change one thing.
The fuck do you mean change one more thing?
Actually, no, that doesn't... Well, no, that doesn't need to change right now.
Variance is such a, like, integral theme in this campaign.
What's up?
Like death and the discussion of it and immortality and everything that's
essential thing.
So integral to this campaign that
It's I mean, it's one of the essential themes.
Thing about campaign is knowing.
Bruh, I just got immediately Thanos snapped. What were you saying?
The hardest part about campaign, like in and out of game, is knowing that's going to end.
Yeah.
And like that everything ends.
Yeah. But it's the journey there.
It's the journey
and
there.
And the fact that I could jail Kendall into a campaign too.
Yes, actually, we could always have a campaign too, yeah.
But yeah, no, I think that it's, I mean, it's something that we all think about, like, as people, is, you know, if we die, will people care that we died? You know, will people remember us? Will we still matter?
And how long would that last, you know, beyond that fact? Because, you know, in the annals of history, you tend, like, past your, I would say, great-grandparents, you know, you're just kind of like...
I mean, but even then, people still
remember their ancestors. So it's all about the impression that you make on the time.
I don't think that matters.
The people that that remember you also, you know, from the things that you do and the things you say and your impact, you know.
I think what matters is the love you bring to people's lives now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not how much people will remember you. I mean, yes, it's good to be remembered, but I would rather make people smile in their worst moments of their lives than be written in a textbook, you know?
Yeah.
That shit has no meaning to me.
Absolutely. Because you matter to the people around you and make a difference in their lives. And that's that is literally the central theme of this entire campaign, because again, as I mentioned last week or the week before that, is that permanence and impermanence. Everyone will have to answer that question for themselves.
In some way or shape or form, we are all still permanent.
Yeah, all still permanence or impermanence?
Permanent, like permanence.
Okay.
You become carbon dioxide, you become oxygen, the ancestors are in the air.
Yeah.
In the soil, in the trees. You never leave the earth.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like a whole guide of like, do you value the journey? Do you value how things last? And what does that mean to you as a person? Because everyone will have to have their own answer for that. There was like a thing that I was talking to Caitlin about the other day, like for campaign 2, with regards to giving Amiri another life. And one of the things that is possible for that campaign 2 is kind of like her being like a full, fresh, clean slate, right? And y'all are the only ones that remember her. Y'all is basically the player group in this, like the characters in game. PCs are the only ones that remember her, right? But the world has no memory of her, right? And so you guys have to kind of carry that, and that is your not burden, but like that is your right to carry as friends of her that have gone through literally hell and back. If any of, I know some of you were here for that one session that she was, you know, that she had made her appearance, and like seeing the transition into the future / past, depending on how you think about things, you know, and seeing what she felt and what things she experienced and what you all experienced, is seeing yourselves in that form, you know, because whenever the campaign comes to that eventual capitulation, then it will be like, what do you guys want to do from then on, right? Because then the world, I will say, the world will expand, depending on how the campaign goes. The world will definitely expand, and you'll have the opportunity to play completely new characters, but your characters in the real world will still be living, right? So they'll kind of be doing their own thing, and then, you know, you'll have cameos and that whole sort of thing. Of
It's like the world has been saved. What do you do now?
Yeah, the world has been saved. It's like, it's not New Game Plus. It's like the game after. It's like after you beating the final boss of a game, it spits you back out at the end and is like, "Hey, what do you want to like? What do you want to do now?" You know, that sort of thing.
I want to be Idris and Ari's kid.
Yeah. So actually,
I call it.
So funny thing. So I was mentioning this. In campaign 2, there will be certain characters that will be present, depending on how relationships go, of course, in this game. But hopefully, I intend this to happen.
Idris and Ari are getting married, and I don't care.
Yes, that is one of them. Yes, those are one of the future party members. You're gonna kind of have a new batch of Shamiri in that sense.
I need my Kaichi ship to come into fruition.
Your Kaichi ship, if that comes into fruition, that child will be a part of the in the new NPC gang. Halric and Rena's kid will be a part of the new thing.
Fia.
Yeah, Fia, yeah. And then
I want to see Anya.
Is Envily still getting with
yeah, she is. And so Gaia, their kid, will be
God, I can't wait for y'all to meet Neela. She's so fucking hilarious of a character in terms of just all she is like simmering anger deep down and being Russian.
Hell yeah.
Me.
And so the style of that game is going to be much more like character focused and like less plot centric, and it's going to be actually that campaign is literally going to be whole new space, whole new world that you guys have never explored before. This is where y'all go have the fucking fun, and I am just gonna like randomly generate shit, and it's gonna be a good time. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to. But yeah,
I was thinking about playing either one of Thea and Zale's kids, or
my
Orid.
Yeah, I would recommend you play your Orid. It's funny. I love that.
I can't wait to torture you guys with how violently star-crossed she is with her boyfriend.
It's okay. It's years down the line. We don't have to be tortured yet.
Not yet.
True.
This is so true.
We get to see the love between Thea and Zale for years.
Dude, the after session they had where he was like, I don't know what I would do with my life if you died. It was a rough one, buddies.
Yeah, because he's already been living for so long.
being the same exact way in this session. I don't know what happened.
What happened if you died?
My life has no meaning without you. There's just like...
And then Kaichi was like,
You guys have all said similar things to her in the span of like a day. And
it's so true. She's just like, damn,
like,
it's this shit.
Like, I know people love me, but she's...
To be fair, Kaichi didn't say she couldn't live without her, but it was implicit. I might have been the reason you died.
Exactly. It was still just as bad. And, in Kaichi's situation... Kaichi's situation, and very similarly.
Bianca's will to live is like flimsy paper.
Yeah.
Like,
it's getting stronger.
She's got including, the closest. She's got 4 people who are the closest to her right now, and one of them is Kaichi, one of them is Thea, and one of them is her mother, not her bio mom.
Yeah, Mother Farah.
And the other is her actual biological little sister. Everyone else she does care about deeply, but those 4 are the pillars of her will to live right
Zale doesn't get a spot on that seat.
She's just like,
Zale was bumped a little when she learned he could read her mind. She got heavily concerned about that.
Yeah, he can. Yeah,
forever, and you're just like,
she's like, he can read my mind. Oh, there's no way he could love me.
I will say this.
He could like care about me.
I mean, I don't want to
God.
but do you think that he doesn't relate? I mean, he
Yeah, he
lost his
does.
entire family, and he feels immense guilt over that.
He does. I think he also. That's another
Does
thing.
Know that though?
There. I would say
probably
no,
not.
probably not. But
Yeah,
that's
I don't
the
think
other
Bianca
thing.
knows that though.
The other
Hey,
thing
but that's
is,
okay. Y'all get to bond.
yeah. So that's the other thing, right? Because I was also in the process of helping with the process of setting up like mentor characters of people that have been through certain shit to help your character kind of choose what to do in terms of giving them, hey, I did this and this is what happened with my actions. You feel free to do with as you wish with that because Zaled is a very
Interest is like, you're tall now, huh? Gives her the whole birds and the bees talk too.
Oh my god, that
God.
birth of
It's gonna be
pro.
morally awkward. That'd be so funny though.
That would be so funny. That's what I'm saying, bro. But yeah, no, I think Zalt would be a good person to talk about because he also understands what it is like to be a dragon, right? And one of the many perks of being a gemstone dragon is that you can quite literally sense emotions. It's like a super empath, right? So you can just emanate and read people's emotions even if they don't speak verbally. So he could tell the turmoil and like inner suffering that Nyanka was going through when he was talking to Mother Farah. And he's just like, damn, you know, that's just rough. I feel
Not being privy to her entire like self-hatred for literally months.
I can also see emotions. That is true. But anyway, it's bedtime. It's bedtime, gamers. All right, we will see each other next Monday.
You guys will get to see whether or not
Anyone
I'm
wants to have an
suicidal.
after session sometime this week? Just
Yeah,
let me know.
absolutely. Yes, please. I was about to say yes, please.
What if
After
we
sessions.
had after session though, like.
I was about to say, look, any of y'all want to set up after sessions, just let me
I
know.
don't work this week, Alejandro, because I took time off because I have finals.
And I only work evenings.
Oh, you
sorry,
have
I only work
finals.
mornings, so it's all good. But that's
I mean,
catharsis.
I can do them during the day. It'll be
Oh, yeah,
okay.
sure. Okay, sorry. I didn't know how much in the zone locked in. Okay, you have to go to bed. We'll talk about it later.
All right, good nighties. We'll see y'all next Monday. Bye. That was nice. I love that group.